Last week on D&D.
Last week on D&D. I need some quotes from you guys so I can actually do like...
It's like a soundboard.
Yeah, a little soundboard.
What did we start out with last week again?
We tried to get the fucking... Wasn't there a...
Last week I joined. So it was after the fight, wasn't it?
So she
right,
came
we finished
back.
the fight.
She did some things. You guys finished the fight. You met Amadeus.
Was
Yeah,
it not
Amadeus.
Cyosius? I wrote down Cyosius. Maybe I'm stupid though.
It's wait, I have it written down.
Some witch hunter trick.
Yeah. Omedeus. Amadeus.
Oh yeah, but that was after though.
Yes. No, she was the one that came to clean up the hag that you guys killed, and I hid
that's
from
true.
her.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I didn't write that down.
Yeah.
I didn't write that down either. I just remember it.
And then we all talked to what's his name again? Pyrostyle.
Iosius.
We then went to talk to Pisces. Yeah. From there, I think we split up.
Yep.
Where one part of the party went to go get drink.
Yeah, Thingy went to pee together with Xerthis.
Lysander went to pee together with Xerthis.
And Tristane went AWOL.
You were standing around fighting, so Tristane went and found the plot.
Yeah.
Xerthis wanted to sneak away, and Lysander noticed him.
Yes, so part of the party went to the manor where they met a very drunk and very emotionally unstable archmage.
That was fun.
Archconjurer, actually. And they bought the drink off of him. After he had aged it using chronomancy. Which is a fantastic use of a school of magic, is to age liquor to drink it later.
Isn't that like objectively the hardest school of magic too? Like lore-wise?
What?
Sure.
I mean, it's the most powerful one.
Moving time is very difficult, and the guy used it to age wine.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's one way to do things around here.
Yeah. So it's almost like that wizard thingy that we came across. We just halted time.
That's like building an
NPC
artificial
magic.
black hole to make yourself sleep better at night because there's no sunlight coming in.
NPC magic things players can't do and try to understand.
Yeah, you got the wine, then I think Lysander drank it.
Yeah, Lysander has more magic now.
Lysander did go and drink it.
Yeah. And me
after
and
that,
Xerthis went to the southwest. And we met Tristane there after we discovered, he went off before and apparently found the plot, and he discovered that the entire southwest part is apparently under a time loop. Yeah.
some fuckery is going on.
Some fucker is going on.
Like
And
the
then
Matrix
Xerthis,
deja vu.
and then Xerthis had the genius idea of trying to sensitives and hags nearby. And it turned out, apparently, according to his spell, there are. And then someone reversed the spell on him and tried to locate him, and they ran.
Yes, but Tristane, what did you see? Since you remember, don't you?
I do remember. Basically, people were just like acting like broken NPCs. They kept having like the same interactions over and over again.
It was like a loop. They played out the same act over and over again.
Yeah,
It did change.
It was kind of a little different each time, but it was still like the same person going to the same vendor, taking the same circles around the street.
And it was only through careful observation that he actually saw that. And after Xerthis cast his little divination magic,
It's a series
he
of
also
nat 20s, you
saw
know.
webs of magic start clinging to his skin as if trying to see him as well and make him glow. At which case, the Tristane and Xerthis booked it for the center, while Adriana stayed behind. And Adriana saw something curious.
Yes, I saw something very curious. There was this dude that came out of the shadows, and he dropped the spells soon after, and then he went into the crowd while changing forms.
Wasn't it goblins?
We saw goblins go inside, but the dude that came out of the shadow, which I think was the guy that casted the spell on Xerxes and then dropped it, he then went into, the whole time loop thingy where the people were going, and while he walked there, he kept changing forms.
To be fair, you only saw one form.
Oh, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Because you said as you watch him change shapes. So I thought...
Oh, okay. I was being ambiguous.
Okay, you were being ambiguous. Okay, but I did see him change shape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ambiguous.
Yeah, and that's where we left off.
I believe the group later that day all meets back in at the tavern, all catching up on the day's events, and we'll take it from there.
Oh, I make it out alive! Yay!
Adriana's dead. And she's never coming back.
Not killing you all scream. Just you're just dead. Thanks for playing.
See you guys next campaign.
See you next week. Wake up with a character.
She becomes the witch hunter, and
Yeah,
then
you have a
hunts down
backup
her
character you
second
can plop in now.
It's called Warwick.
Warwick from League of Legends? What?
hit. I used to live next to a town called Warwick. It was a shitty place.
Warwick is a normal name, actually.
Yes, and I was asked for a good dwarven name, and I said Warwick.
Why are we on the
Isn't
tavern?
that bad? I've driven through it a
Well,
couple
you guys
times.
meet up back at the tavern.
I thought we were booking it
Okay.
for witch hunters.
I don't know. We're at the tavern now.
I mean,
God has
you-
decreed that
you
we are.
pick
Oh
us
yeah,
up and we'll go
there
to
was
the
there was one big thing that also happened, namely Xerxes cast a spell on me.
What? Yeah, no. You show up as human now
Yeah,
until like tomorrow morning.
yeah.
Are you guys booking it to Witch Hunters? What are you doing? Let me know, because I thought we were going back to the tavern, but I could be mistaken.
My breath, because we ran a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna find our teammates and tell them about what Tristane
I feel like
found.
I was
Thanks.
gonna ask Adriana to send him a message and find out where they are, but she's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
like yeah,
She's gone.
yeah, not here right now. So, do we want to like go and find the others, or do we want to like wait for her? Like ideas? Like, is she just gonna walk out of nowhere and tap them on the?
I got
Yeah.
600 feet on my message, so I'm just gonna point it in the direction where we ran from and hope that it hits her. And ask if she's okay.
That is such a bad idea.
It's literally it. I ask if she's okay, and if she's 600 feet in the vague direction I point, then hopefully she'll get it.
Well, do I get
Yeah.
it?
Sure.
I get it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm catching up to you guys.
Apparently
Do
she's
we-
catching up to us.
You just want to like slow walk, like out of here and wait for her to get here, or do you want to wait?
Let's vaguely, slowly, calmly walk in the direction of the witch hunters.
We'll go back to this.
Got it.
So,
Okay. So I catch up to you guys.
yep, eventually Adriana
that?
does catch up and falls into line. And you guys are headed towards the inner circle, with the other group not knowing anything that's going on.
Where are you guys going?
We were walking, waiting for you to.
We're getting away from that.
Yeah, that
Um,
too.
Can you
Yeah,
send a message
I
to
saw
Lysander that we're going to the witch hunters.
I'll send a message that he should meet us at the Witch Hunters
And hurry the
barracks,
fuck
yes?
up. With
Okay,
haste.
so I'm passing send. Oh, wait, no, we have a bell.
That just lets them know that there's an emergency. They know what you
Okay.
And I
are.
don't think the bell
Okay,
has
fine.
a range of holy shit either.
I'm sending. Where's my spells? Spells.
Does the bell have a range?
Lysander, hurry up and meet us with everyone at the witch hunters barracks. There's trouble brewing.
There's evil afoot.
Evil afoot.
Just
Okay,
we're all totally
then-
fucked would have worked. But...
Hurry up.
do I
Okay.
get this while under the influence of the drink, or do I get this while normal?
All normal.
Okay. Then I tell this to my 2 party members, and we book it.
And Timmy,
They don't
Timmy's
even
with you
bother
guys.
to answer that you received the
We
message.
should probably book it.
You guys were being chaperoned by this small child with a shotgun.
I'll basically just answer, got it, on my way.
We went to the west, right? So we're coming from the west again.
We are coming from the west, yes.
Yeah, isn't that really bad? Since that's the
Well, they're down here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Southwest.
say, they're
They're
further
They're in the
down.
southwest.
They're
okay.
like here.
Then it's not that bad actually. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the witch
Can
hunters
we?
were like.
Can somebody
over
outline
here.
which district it is? Is it just one district or is it like multiples?
He
Do we
didn't
know?
decide yet where he placed the witch hunters barracks because he wasn't prepared for
yeah.
that.
No. Presence.
Yep.
Which of these districts is it? Like, is it all of them, or like, could you like make a line up where it starts and ends?
Or what?
I guess it starts the illusion thingy.
It slowly grows. Yeah, it's not like a hard stop and turn. Like
Okay.
people just don't look at one street, go, "What the fuck's going on there?"
Okay.
It starts, but when you get to the heart of it, you know it's there.
What about where the
Okay.
heart is? Since we found that.
Where you guys just were.
Yeah, where the goblins were.
Yeah, where were we?
There.
Somewhere
Here.
here. I'm
This
gonna mark that on our map then, because I. So it's probably like a circle-ish.
Presidents drew a red circles. Let's go with that.
Oh shit! Presence did that one. Okay, perfect. Then I'm supposing like this-ish area is
What? Why are
the
you drawing?
illusion shit.
To the witch hunter.
Get rid of the
Okay.
big circle.
Well, are you guys trying to search for them?
You
Well,
told me
We're
you
first
said
going-
they
us.
were.
She told us where she was. You just didn't know where it was yet.
Yeah, I
Right.
hadn't played.
It's called the Limes Inn. It's kind of a place that they're renting / using as their temporary barracks because there's not
Mhm.
really one in the city, but you guys can easily make your way there if you want.
Yes.
Where is
Our
it?
characters know where it is. None of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
What,
Yes.
while we're walking, what are we saying to the witch hunters when we see them? Hey, so we found this magic circle that loops time, and there's a bunch of Anthema there.
I was gonna
Do we-
start with oh fuck, but yeah, let's go with that.
I mean, I like that. That's a great idea. We should probably
Um,
what we're saying before we go there.
guys, there was also this dude that changed shape.
Cool.
Like a bird, like a dude into a bird, or like a
No, like a dude into another dude.
I feel like this is gonna end up being like the witch hunter equivalent of the Men in Black or something we stumbled upon.
Yes.
I mean, they wouldn't have a full fucking district in the middle of nowhere.
So, what now? So there's goblins going into a building.
I'm gonna
Inside,
go and inform the witch hunters. Do you want to get in contact with the people that you guys Xerxes do you want to inform the so-called rebellion?
that would be great, but I have no idea how to do that. They never said how to contact them.
Oh, okay.
I would try to sell some drugs.
No.
I mean,
That
that worked
and-
out last time.
That and you interrupted him when he was gonna tell the whole party about it, so I don't know how many of us actually know about him.
About what?
When Xerxes was actually gonna say something about what the
Just the two of you. Just the two of you know anything. Nobody else knows squat other than Lysander, who knows what my race is.
Exactly.
So, we need like an actual plan here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a shitload of lead oil would be great.
Are we just like gonna walk up into the city square and just start killing everybody?
I mean, depending on what's wrong with them, like if it's mind control, the lead oil might free them. If
I
they're
think.
turned, then they
I
gotta
mean,
die
they have
anyway.
some. They have the Sages Council. There should be some very powerful mages there. Maybe they can figure out what sort of spell it is. Like,
I figured we should do more research and find out more information before we go over to the witch hunters, whose first motto is "kill first, ask questions later."
I would say we should get in contact with the Sages Council, maybe.
That's a great idea. We've met like one of them.
Yeah. Like
And
they should
really,
send some mages and figure out what's going
Yeah,
on
let's
there.
go tell your old master you're alive. I mean, what?
Yeah, let's go
What?
to let's
You
go
know,
to the
that-
guy with no
I have-
connection to your past in the West.
that sounds like a really itchy idea. Why don't we listen to what the people who went to his house say first before we decide to do anything?
I feel
Well,
like
we're-
Okay.
Run of the Witch Hunters is more of a panic thing because there's like hundreds of
Yeah.
them.
Okay, but we talked about it and we walked and we know where they will come in, so why don't we just turn around and start walking in the direction from which we know that our party will come?
That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that instead.
Let's just wait
Yeah.
at that gate there, right? Because they're probably gonna pass it.
Yeah.
As they walk around us.
And then
Yeah.
decide they got the other ring.
Are you approaching them, or are you waiting for them to approach you on the street?
We will approach here, and then just go straight first.
I mean, let's see.
We need another.
Are you going to the Lime's Inn?
That's,
No.
the
That's where
plan,
we
because
told
that's
them to
where
go.
That's where they told us to go. So
We're
we will
stopped.
go straight until here, and then turn up, because the Lime's Inn is up, right?
And then they'll hit us
It's
at that
kind
gate.
of. Yep. The party will eventually meet up as they're kind of closing in. Do you want to close in on the Lime's Inn, and we can go there,
No,
or do you guys want to talk about what you want to do?
we want to
First
talk.
wanna
When
talk.
we encounter.
Let's have a conversation before we go there.
Okay, go
Yes.
for it.
Tristane found something.
We
But
are
I'm-
so totally fucked.
What did you guys found? What's going on?
Okay, so first and foremost, the southwest area, there is a time loop.
Okay, that is abnormal.
Yeah, how does that
Inside-
work? I don't really understand how you.
Okay, so every so often, they repeat themselves over and over like clockwork.
Hmm.
I'm dumbing it
Okay,
down.
so the people in there are in a spell.
We think so. I actually have no idea how this spell works, and I'm sort of just rolling with it.
Could we go take a look at it?
I rolled an 11 on Arcana.
We
But
should not. We just booked it out of there.
we're pressing inside the time loop, and in a 2,000-foot radius of where we were, there are a bunch of Anthermina.
Ooh.
And we also saw goblins.
So it's probably the headquarters of the evil goblin witches.
You confuse me with every sentence you say, Jordan.
Oh my god, that's so perfect.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You said, and I quote, the headquarters of the evil goblin witches.
Be
Yes.
glad you can't read his thoughts. They're even more confusing.
Okay. Husbjorn, if you have nothing productive to say, don't say it.
No, if there's witches there, I want a word with them.
Did you not hear the whole conversation of there's a bunch of Anthema there and you want to
I
walk?
think I'm going
many-
to learn
how
the
many is a
silencing
bunch?
spell just for Husbjörn.
How many is a
Silent
bunch?
single target. So I just want to hear. So, random number. What's the highest Husbjorn can count?
Husbjörn is used to be a merchant. He's probably kind of good at math. At least
18
addition
billion.
and subtraction.
18 billion.
No. 18 billion is more than 15. There
Yes.
isn't 18 billion in there.
There's a lot more than 15.
Okay.
Brevos Lysander,
It's
here's
okay.
the thing.
Me and Agneta can take care of them.
No.
How many need to be there for you not to go? That is how many there are there.
There's double that many.
It doesn't matter, we can just keep Agneta hostage and
Okay,
do
so
mostly.
what's the plan then?
The thing is, like, I think that we should get the Sages Council involved, and I heard that they're supposed to have some pretty powerful mages here, so maybe they can check out what sort of spell it is, since I obviously don't trust the witch hunters.
We've met one, and you guys have met another one. Like, do you know any of them that are good with time magic? Like, because that's what that is. I know bare minimum about it. It can.
I mean, yeah, we have a guy who knows time magic.
You do.
Yeah, the guy, what was his name again? Lysander?
Oh, you mean?
He doesn't know either.
I don't
It
know.
starts
I
with
did
an
it.
E.
Every time in my notes I wrote, "Hey, this guy."
It starts with an E.
It starts with a Y.
With a Y?
Yes.
Yeah.
With
So
the-
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it sounded
The guy
like
who
an
had
E.
the drink, hey, this guy.
It sounded like an E for me.
None of us know how it's spelled, but we're all no, wrong. Is it a V? Does it start with a V? Ah, there we go.
Vitriol. That's it.
Yeah. So the guy who had the drink, Vitriol, he had a bunch of timey-wimey magic stuff.
He could manipulate time. He used it to age his wines.
Maybe it's a part of the coven.
That is the best use of time magic I've ever heard.
That's an amazing. That sounds amazing.
Why would you age wine?
Or is
He
Hades
also
acting
seemed
strange?
So you don't have to wait.
grieving.
You don't have to wait. Like what?
He also seemed to be grieving of some sort.
Yes, he was grieving. I talked to his assistant. He was grieving the loss of his student.
I give Zerthis the dirtiest look.
I
Yeah,
glanced at
after-
Zerthus too.
After
I'm
he
doing
lost
that.
one of his favorite students,
Recently?
he stopped teaching and he hasn't loved life since. He pretty
Recently,
much
like,
hates himself now.
if they died recently, that makes sense.
It's been a few years. I think 2 or 3.
Oh.
I give Zerthis the dirtiest look.
I feel glances
Can
burning
you,
in
can you guys
I am reading a Zerthus' surface thoughts.
can I request that everybody who knows about this makes a deception check and I'll
We're not armed. What are we saying?
no I'll you
The
get
dirtiest
the
looks.
you get advantage and will use passive insight.
What are we? What?
I'm not
Please.
deceiving anything. I'm just giving Zerthis the dirtiest look. Take that.
Okay,
as you
can-
will.
I'm just reading his surface
My-
thoughts.
My
His surface
passive
thoughts.
insight is 13, guys.
They're not hiding this at all.
No, they are not.
Like there's
Oh wait, you're not okay. What is going on? Why are you giving him the angry face?
Yeah, it feels kind of weird. Like there's like these stairs getting burned to the back of my neck.
Yeah, what is going on?
I look at Nex. Why are you looking at him so angrily?
Who's
Yeah,
next?
well,
Sorry.
who is the next?
Tristane.
The stain.
Other person here?
Yeah, why are you also angry at Certus?
What do you mean all? It's only Nex. It's only Tristane.
I'm still trying to get something out of this. You fucking bastard.
So what do we want to do instead of standing in the middle of the street, guys?
Yeah, I think we
So,
should go
wait,
talk to
so-
the time mage and show him the loop.
That sounds like a decent idea.
Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea.
Do you really think
It
that
will
the
also
grieving
help him
guy
get out
is
of-
gonna want to leave his house to go look at something because some random person
When he-
sits out?
I mean, he is part of the Sages Council, so he should.
Oh,
Or
You
do you
know.
maybe just want to talk to the dude we're like 6
We can
feet
go to
from?
Pisces first and discuss it with
Yes.
him to ask if we could use Vitriol's help.
I was gonna say also
but
we
you know what
we
he's
could
gonna say, because I know what he's gonna say. He's gonna
He's
say he's
gonna-
gonna want the witch hunters to look at it before he does anything.
No,
And
I
they're
want the witch
kill.
hunters to because if they can like stop the essence thingy that they did with our magic, and then they can bring that to Vitriol, then maybe he can study it from
Björn.
afar.
I don't trust the witch hunters.
Yeah, but we can
Of
just
course.
ask Pisces. We can just ask Pisces to let us use one of those sappy magic thingies.
You made it
I don't
abundantly
think,
clear
like-
you don't trust the witch hunters, but I know exactly what's going to happen. Is he's gonna want the witch hunters to confirm what we found, so we might as well get them involved to begin with.
Also, I
Right.
don't think those like little locket things are like just hanging out in a closet somewhere.
We can ask.
So,
I mean, that would allow Vitriol to inspect it from afar, I hope. That was my idea.
Okay.
Because then maybe he doesn't have to come to the city and say, hey, this.
But the question is, how do those thingies work? Can they like just zap any
I
like
don't
take
know.
any okay. Okay, so are we going to Pisces? If she's gonna call the witch hunter, he's gonna call the witch hunter, we should talk with him anyway. So let's go in.
from what I understand of those things, it's like when magic is actively being used, it tracks.
It's
Not
being
just...
actively used in that circle.
Those things
Okay,
just
let's-
detect our essence. Them stopping you from doing magic is them. The
I go-
Council of
No,
Mages
no,
stopping you from doing
I
magic.
want to bring the magical essence thingy to Vitriol so he doesn't have to come into town.
Let's
He wants to go
leave
there,
that idea
get-
in reserve because he's gonna say no. So let's just go there. We're going there. We're at the gate already.
We're going. Okay.
You
Let's
guys
go.
approach the gate. The guards kind of getting more to recognize with you. They do their shouts. Within a couple of minutes, you've made it past the gates and are inside.
So when he asked why we came here first, it's because he's closer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
And this is totally an emergency.
Yeah. Okay, let's go up and meet Pisces.
You guys make your way to his chamber, and his assistants there. You kind of see like there's a whole group, and they say, "Oh, all right." And one of them casts sending, and then you have to wait basically almost an hour before he shows up, walking through the door, and escorts you into his study.
Wait.
Wait. We're not gonna wait an hour.
Yeah, we're not waiting
If
an
they're
hour.
gonna cast sending, I'm going up there and I'm telling them it is an emergency. We need to urgently speak with Pisces. There's no
He
time to
has
waste.
other meetings
Yeah, then we go
of other
somewhere else.
diligent matters.
He's a. We don't have a choice. We're waiting an hour.
Can we use this hour to short rest?
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
Okay, let's
That
do
would
that.
be nice.
Yeah, that's short rest. I
So
don't think
if
I've
we're
lost
sta-
anything.
I'm not
If we're
Sildar, so I get literally nothing back, but it's still nice to short rest.
staying here, we can short rest. But if you guys want to like go and hunt him down or something, we can do that.
We're waiting.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that was long rest. I'm dumb. Misclick.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
then-
remove those slots because you might
Yes,
need
sir.
them.
I will. What the fuck did I use a 4th level spell for
That's a
again?
nice logic.
I don't know what
Remove that
fourth level
because you
I'm
might
short
need them.
rested, although I don't think it matters.
I fix it.
How do I short rest if I can't click on the thingy?
You drag your token out. That's what I did.
Drag
just now.
yourself out and then
Yeah.
short rest with that.
Yeah.
I don't think it does anything, but let me just do it just in case.
Yeah, I don't think either, but who knows? I don't remember my stats.
Consider using hit. I'm down to 6 health apparently. Okay. So I will use it.
I can use Song of Rest. If that helps you.
Can I?
If you're
Can
spending a
I?
hit dice, you can use Song of Rest as well.
Can I make
Um,
Agneta be extra disgusting so we get Pisces little bit quicker?
Does
No.
Song of Rest cost a spell slot?
No.
Then
just
I
a
just play some
better-
music.
He's not gonna come quicker because you made your donkey smell more.
No,
You
I mean
regain
if
an
it's a
extra
simple
1d6
panic-
hit points, so you'll definitely.
Okay. So I just click hit die and I add a 1d6 or what?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just
Okay.
get it 2 or higher and you'll be at full health.
Yep. There we
There you
go.
go.
Wait, where's the song? Oh, with the song Arrest Die. That's that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing some music
Yep.
while we wait to amuse us and to practice.
So we are waiting for Pisces, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Apparently, we don't have another choice.
Our only other choice is to go get the witch hunters. So
He shows up kind of in a rush. You know, you can see him like look at you, and he quickly pushes you into his study and takes a seat. What's going on?
so do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, just say it.
That was. I asked if he wants the good news or the bad news first. Presents?
Bad news.
Okay, I think he was cutting out on me a little. Are you there?
Bad news is what it
Am
said.
I better or worse?
Say more stuff.
All right.
Say more stuff. Yada yada yada.
Okay, that's fine. You're working.
Okay, I probably had my head tilted. He says, bad news.
Bad news is there's how many of them, Zerthus?
A lot.
Doesn't he tell you the exact amount?
So the way the DM described it, as it's like the radar when you're in a horror game and everything moves around you, but for 2,000 feet.
Okay, so it's like we
A lot.
roll like
me-
2d100.
Giving it more consideration, I would imagine like when you cast magic, it kind of gives you like a little ring compass, and it glows in which direction the creature is in.
And
Because it doesn't tell you amount, it doesn't tell you anything, and the ring just glowed in all directions, which just means you're surrounded. They could be 10 feet away, they could be 2,000 feet away. Because I don't think the spell specifies like its exact location.
No, you do.
You just,
Locate creature
does.
allows you to track things. It's the main purpose of locate creature.
Yeah.
I thought it just pointed in a direction.
No.
Nope. If it
It's
moves,
actually very specific.
locate creatures. There's a reason it's a 4th level.
Yeah.
I would say it's like it pulls out like literally a radar map and it just pings.
Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. So
Like
a lot.
hundreds
I
of
don't-
pings or thousands of pings, though. That's a big difference.
Yeah, it can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature.
Oh,
So it
really?
only locates one creature.
I'm
But
just gonna
in this circumstance, I don't really care. I think it's cooler if it just like glows all red, as in they're all very close. There's a lot.
I'm just gonna say a lot, and we're gonna go with that.
Okay, so there's an entire segment of the Southwest District that's compromised.
Plus, there's goblins.
So that's,
Goblins in my city.
Yep.
Yes.
The goblins are the small part. There's entire groups of citizens to a number we couldn't stop to count that are compromised by the hag.
The entire south, like a huge part of and maybe the entire of the southwest part seems to be stuck in a sort of time loop.
Impossible. We would have sensed such magic.
Well, not
Well, then
necessarily
come-
a time loop, but repeating the same actions over and over again, feigning as if they're real people.
We just come from there and witnessed it ourselves. There was also something that tried to track us down with magic, and then it changed shape.
So there's a Doppler.
Most likely.
Maybe, maybe not.
Or something
Did
with
you
shape.
get a look at it? Did its skin change or its entire form change?
Its entire form changed, right?
As far as you could tell, yeah.
Yeah. Its entire form changed. So also like the outerwear.
So we'll get to witch hunters, but they're gonna want to purge everything.
Which is why we came to you first. So maybe we could take some time to get more information.
We don't know if the
Like-
people are being mentally controlled or if they're all been turned into things. They're being mentally controlled. We'd like
Exactly.
to free your citizens and save them.
And maybe, determine what kind of spell is actually over that part of the city.
Here's
should
the way I
have,
look
like-
at it. We can go speak to the witch hunter. It might be a couple hours, but they are going to purge the area.
Can
Uther,
we not?
this city must be purged.
If look, losses are losses. This is war.
I understand what you
I
mean.
can't-
However, it's since that seemed to have to do with time magic. Do you have a time mage that could help us? We actually met
Vitriol,
up
but
with
you
Vitriol.
would find you would find a better use elsewhere. You could find yourself an apprentice, but likely that the scope that you're talking about, he wouldn't understand.
Then is there any way for us to
Right, so
talk in your stead to make him come out?
He
Or
just kind
the
of
council?
scoffs. He's
Ah,
been part of the
I
council
understand
for
this
quite some time.
concept. As I talk to the spirits through me, you
What?
wish to speak through the magistrate through you.
What do
can
you
you
say?
give us like a sort of token that shows that we come in the mission of the council?
He keeps trying to say things, guys. Can we let the dude speak?
Right?
Yeah, I was
Jeez.
waiting for you guys to stop interrupting him.
He's kind of standing as he kind of paces a little bit. You can see he's quite deep in thought as he's trying to lay out the next plan. You can almost see him like muttering to himself quietly. And Adriana, I know you love to read minds. It is like a man playing 5-dimensional chess.
Ooh.
You ever seen that damn game where it's 5D chess
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
there's literal time loops?
Mhm.
I hate
Yeah.
it and everyone who understands it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he is playing that.
I know that I'm the first one to have said time loop, but putting thought into it, it's more of just people repeating actions. It doesn't actually have to necessarily be a time loop.
We're done with it. Be quiet.
Yeah,
It's madness. The baker wakes up in the morning and makes bread every day.
It is madness. I mean, their thoughts are literal, like nothing. They're not thoughts. They're like shapes and colors and changing and waving and.
If
tell
you
him
can
this?
read their, oh wait, we can't say that in front of him.
We could just say she has magic that lets you read thoughts. I'm pretty sure there's a spell called read thoughts.
Yeah, because like because if you can read thoughts, that means it's an actual thing, though, right? And not just because if you read something, this is not in front of him, by the way. But if you
They're
read
not
something-
having thoughts.
Oh,
yeah, but then it's
detect thoughts,
actually a
that's it.
creature, though. That's what I'm saying.
It's a
So
creature.
I'm thinking it's probably people who have been taken over.
Well, that's the thing.
Well,
If
that's-
it's mind control, I don't want people to die. If it's they've all been turned into things like they wanted to do to Timmy that one time, then they're already monsters and we gotta kill them anyway.
Yeah, and that's why I think we should try and go there with Pisces before we get the witch hunter. Extract one guy, like an alone guy. See if we can, like, what happens if we take him out of the area? Does he just disappear? Or does he become normal? Or, like, what the fuck happens? That's what I would like to do.
I don't see Pisces leaving the upper ring, but it's not a bad idea to grab a dude and see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I want to experiment on this. Because, like, I don't think we should get the witch hunters before we know if we can actually kill these guys without losing our brain.
Did you want to do? I had trouble understanding that.
I want to grab one of these mind controlled or time looped people, take him out of the time loop zone, see what happens.
He wants to see if they're mind controlled or if they're a monster by removing them
Yeah,
from
or
the area and
if
see
they're
if
like
they
just an
freak out.
illusion. It could also just be an illusion. It could just be nothing. But I think then Adriana's magic would just not work, right? That it wouldn't give her anything.
If it's an illusion, it might be also possible to illusionate some minds for Dopplers to read.
Can you
Because
do
it's
that?
kind
I
of
don't
one
know.
of their senses. I would go with you create illusions based on senses, and mind reading for Dopplers is one of their senses.
Okay, well
just
I
to
will.
Be, just to be for Adriana, whenever she has encountered in the past illusions, she has been able to read the illusion surface thoughts. Sometimes they're not very clear, sometimes they're very simple, but it's one of those things that just
Okay.
happens.
I will. Mr. Pisces, I have a plan I would like to propose.
He sighs and then turns to you.
Yeah, so I want to make a small extraction team consisting of our party and like 1 or 2 witch hunters, so we could see what happens if we get one of the citizens out of the affected area.
You've got yourselves. You got yourselves until the morning. The witch hunters will be informed then. I cannot allow a siege within my city, and I cannot let them have the light.
Okay.
If you can convince Vitriol, that'll be good, but he is a drunkard at best.
Do you have a token that we could show him?
He,
Don't steal my light.
you can see him grab a small, like a bit of gold out of it, or silver out of his pocket, and it fabricates into a token of basically the tower itself, and he tosses it to you.
Thank you.
That's fucking
This will
awesome.
help.
I asked first, Fender, stealing my ideas. I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Lysander's been more reasonable than half the party, so.
I would still go and discuss that with it, if you could get some supplies from them, with my blessing.
We
Discuss
will
what with who?
think it over. With the witch hunters, he means.
No, I think he means with Vitriol. Who are you talking about?
That's why I
He
was
said
really
them,
confused,
so
Brad.
I'm
Third party are you saying?
I thought the plan was to talk to Vitriol. He would know most
Yeah.
about time magic, see if he can come.
Correct.
Otherwise, I would also speak with the witches, the witch hunters, and see what they could offer you in exchange for goods. We're working
do you-
together, not separate.
Do we still want to try the extraction magic thingy?
I want to
we-
try that first.
I'd like
You have until
I would
the
like to-
morning.
Thank
Yeah, so
you.
let's-
We will
let's-
hurry immediately.
Let's
And
walk.
we leave out of the thing.
Well, we didn't have the
Um,
good news yet.
Oh, true.
There is the good news.
Which was
Which is
I am 99% certain I know exactly where the hag is. And I'll even show him on the map the building that is the center of all the shenanigans.
I gotta get
send
rid of
the
my
witch
token.
hunters there. But if they encounter these brain dead people or whatever they are, they will have the utmost prejudice against them.
you said you
They don't know subtlety.
We
you
don't.
said it's until dawn.
It's the good news
You
now.
said-
At least we know where the hags are. It's also where the
Yeah,
goblins
we have
are, but those are
till
goblins.
dawn to fix this shit.
Could not hear what you said, Zerthus, at all.
We have until dawn before you send the witch hunters, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
So
go.
I'll show
So
him.
let's hurry.
Show him the part of the wall the goblins were using to somehow get in and out, and where the center of the shenanigans is, and then we leave. Let's go do stuff.
Yep.
We didn't
First
do
of all,
combat
let's go
last
to-
session, right?
Not last session, but we haven't long slept since combat.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. I thought it's
This has been one long day.
one long ass day. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we would have, but okay, sure.
Nope. Because we got
But I'm
attacked,
fucked.
Asking.
and then immediately saw the witch hunter, and then went here, and then went to go get drink.
Yeah, you're
Remember?
probably right. Now, yeah, because I don't remember us long resting last session either. So.
Nope.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna go get some crisps. Be right back.
If the people are being mind controlled, then yeah, we should try to free them. But if it turns out that all those people are actually turned into something, I have no qualms with deleting all of them from existence. Like, it's the mind
I
control
agree.
thing that's an issue.
I purely have a single qualm. It's called the numbers game. We are so fucking outnumbered.
Yeah, if only there was a small army of people with lead oil that we could enlist today to help us.
But we have time before we start killing everybody. Let's
Yes.
explore options.
Let us depart post haste, and we leave to go to Vitriol.
No, first we did extract one person to see what happens.
Do you
so we
want to
have
try
the
that
info-
first?
Well, yes, because it's sort of on the way, and then we have that information to also talk with Vitriol
I mean,
about it.
If we
But the
if we drag someone to Vitriol, if it's time magic, he can probably do something right then and there. And if it's not, then
That
maybe
is
he can
true.
tell us what the fuck it is.
Exactly.
I have a question for you all, and I'm just curious. How do you plan on getting a person through a city? Just you're gonna pull a person out of. We have no idea what happens when we pull them out of it. You're gonna pull them out of the city, walk like a few hundred feet to the nearest gate, where there are guards, and then walk half a mile to do.
Does Adriana have
Yes.
suggests?
So what we have is a very large sack of flour we can get from the nearest baker. Lysander has sleep, and we have a token from the council saying we work for the council. Get the fuck out of the way.
Okay.
Does Adriana have suggest or anything like that?
I have hold person.
Of course
Yes,
I have
but-
suggest, but I'm not gonna use it on someone whose mind is not readable.
Well, I would just say, like, suggest them to walk with us.
What are we doing?
You brought
We're
up
discussing about how we're doing the extraction thing.
I'm relocating them outside the sphere.
that.
Duh.
Yes, and then we're gonna take the
And then
dude
what?
with us.
And then we see what happens. And if it
Yeah, we'll
doesn't
see
work,
what happens.
I'm.
And then we take that person with us.
Why do we want to start with this? Because we have no idea what sort of chain reaction this is going to set off the moment we do this.
maybe you're right. Maybe we should talk to the time mage guy.
Why don't we go prepare, talk to the two people, and then do it? Because this shouldn't take all day, all night for us to do.
Okay, let's go there. If anything, I'm just gonna try to persuade Vitriol.
Yeah, persuading him.
Yeah, that's how this encounter is going to go down.
Hey, my suggestions
like,
so
lighting the
far
back
have
of Xerxes'
always
head on fire with
my-
the eyes.
my suggestions so far have been really good.
Yeah, no. I should make a backup character in case things. Seems where this session is going. Walking out of town. We're over here now.
You can quickly get yourself out of town. It's really not too difficult.
Where is the sun?
Up.
In the sky?
Like, it's been a long day.
No,
It's like I would say it's about like 5 in the afternoon.
So we don't have a buttload of time, but we have time.
Yeah. So let's set a marching pace.
Marching, this shit's gonna go down so quickly.
Yeah, you spend about 15 minutes to walk the mile, which, you kind of like a light jog to get out there. I wouldn't say that's unreasonable, except for Hughesbjorn and Agnieta.
Hughesbjorn carrying Agnieta.
Yeah. Yeah, Hughesbjorn carries Agnieta. He's strong enough and durable enough to get to there. Well, get you to Vitriol's estate. And
I want to see
y'all
what are you gonna do, Hades?
I
doesn't
don't
even
know.
know what he's gonna do.
You think I have like an idea? I spent like all week thinking of what's gonna happen, and I came up with absolutely nothing. We're here now, so let's delve you key into this.
Yep, let's not dilly walk up, knock on the door.
I will stand in the back of the group, admiring the garden.
The guy will come up and open up the door for you and go, hello, sirs. As he sees Lysander and Hughesbjorn and Revos. Company? What happened? He kind of suddenly looks very grave.
Gonna let
Lysander
go.
is on the toilet, so but he will probably show him the token from the council thing.
Just get back. I'm back. Sorry.
He's back.
Welcome back.
Let Lysander talk.
Yes. Yeah. Gotta situate myself. Hold on. Okay, so this time it unfortunately is more official matters. However, it is
Noticed.
not so grave that any of our lives are currently in danger. Don't worry about that. We would like to spike to Vitriol again, however.
Spank to Vitriol.
Speak. Sorry. I hurried back so I could talk for you guys.
He's in his lounge. Come on in. He kind of like guides you in.
Oh, 20. Work with me.
Where the servant... Oh, you moved him. I was going to say right in this spot, it looks like you have an aura because of the carpet.
He guides, and you can hear him knock on the door first, or before he goes, Sir, you got visitors, and you can see Vitriol's kind of sitting in front of the fireplace, and he kind of like turns, his glassy eyes stare. Well, it's in the room.
Oh, it's in that room.
Yeah.
We're in the lounge.
His glassy eyes stare at you. Actually, I don't know why I have it even set to this. There's nothing really hidden here. Could just do that. Make
You
it
just
nice and
have it
easy.
with all the maps you've made.
Yeah. It's literally a habit. I wanted it to be more like a reveal, but Vitriol kind of turns and like looks back to Vifos and Lysander and he goes, "Oh fuck. What happened?"
Hey, Mopey Dick.
I apologize for my companion. Unfortunately, this time we are on a little bit more official matters, and I show him what was it, a coin or token? Token.
It
Token.
is literally not even a token, it's literally a scale replica of the tower.
Excellent.
You're just carrying a small replica of the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all just hanging out in the hallway.
What are his surface thoughts?
May we come in?
They are very fuzzy and clouded.
Mm-hmm.
But sure.
Seeing cloud, it's a nice way to stay barely below
Is
alcohol
Tristan
poisoning.
walking through the window?
I would
put
like
him
to
somewhere
introduce
out of
you
the way.
to. I would like to introduce you to my colleagues. This is Tristan. This is Adriana, and this is Zerthus.
I'm giving Zerth
It's-
still just the dirtiest looks.
His glare kind of like he glares back to Lysander. The fucking joke of the council. What is this shit?
What do you mean? We are here because a part of the city looks to be under a
He
sort of
suddenly
time loop.
waves his hands as you can see him casting a spell immediately.
I love the
This is
give.
gonna be good. I'm just waiting.
Do I know what this spell looks like, Presence? Any idea what it is?
Hello?
Also roll Arcana on this.
Hello?
Ooh.
Hello? We can hear
Zerthus.
you.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
can hear you. He's casting a spell.
He's
Oh,
casting a
what?
spell.
What happened?
Teaspoon doesn't have counter spell.
We all came to the room. I introduced everyone, and then he got upset
He
because I
asked,
introduced this.
he asked if this was a joke. Lysander, not knowing what he meant, launched right into the "no, it's not" because there's a problem in the town. He then casts a spell. I roll Arcana to see what it is. I got a 9.
What are his surface thoughts?
Fury and anger.
Holy fuck, what have you done?
Oh, okay, I say calm down.
He's
He is
already
in
casting.
mid-spell. Let's let this.
Oh, he's
calm
He's
casting.
down.
already mid-spell.
I
Too
rolled
late.
I rolled Arcana to see if I should counterspell if it's damaging wise, but I rolled a 9, so I'm gonna go with no. Let's see what happens.
His movements are very hard to predict. Do you want to counterspell?
Nope. Let's see what happens. Chaos.
The magic flares around his hand as it careens towards Zerthus and smashes into him. You can see almost like clawing hands gripping at a form, but it kind of just dissipates harmlessly around him.
Huh.
I'm sorry,
It
but
isn't-
did you just attack my ally?
Nobody
It
move.
isn't an illusion.
I know what's happening. Nobody move. Let this play out. Just trust me.
I look at
Yeah.
Tristan and go, all right, I trust you.
Hey,
What
Zerthus,
the
what's
fuck is
going
going
on?
on?
You're not even in the room.
Hey, Zerthus, do you know what is going on?
Let's let him. Like he's trying.
Adriana shoves Zerthus forward a bit.
Just let it play out.
Smells like personal plot, but I can't tell who.
He's not done anything to you.
He's trying to talk.
Go for it, Presence.
Vigil kind of stands there stunned after his spell and kind of glares at Zerthus. He goes, "It's not an illusion?"
No,
No, this is our party member, Certus.
He's been with us for over a year now.
just about a year.
It's over a year.
It's been a while.
Is
You,
that what you call yourself now?
Yes.
you fucking know each other?
Wait, do you know each other?
Sure.
You're
Is
supposed to
that why
say
you
that
didn't
out
want to
loud.
go
You
to
know
the
each other?
mansion?
Trying to Hasbjorn, Lysander, just let them talk it
Like
out.
Tristane is holding popcorn that came from nowhere, and he's telling all of you to shush. Like, just
Okay, I'm doing
Revo's
the
just
same
like
thing,
buddies
but
up
with
next to him
mushrooms.
and starts eating.
Elric. But you were burned alive.
Really?
What was the name?
Eldrick?
That's a horrible name.
shush.
Thank you.
Why do you think he got rid of it?
Thank you.
Hey, Costanasco.
You knew what I was.
Sometimes I... He looks to a bottle and just kind of drops it from his hand. Sometimes
catch
I
it?
even believe it. No, you're on the other side of the couch.
Damn
There's
it.
a little couch there.
Okay.
It's not a fancy wine.
Bottle.
You know how
You
hard it
goddamn
is
looters.
to get wine spills out of a
It's
fucking
empty.
floor,
It's definitely empty.
especially
so
if
hard.
Fuck
when you're-
up!
You
Not
gotta
so
ruin the
hard
soap
when you're a
opera
magician.
moment.
I'm eating some cake while
Stop
watching this
ruining my
shit.
soap opera moment. I've been waiting for this.
Yep. Okay. Sorry.
Nix has been waiting for this since we came to this town.
You see the recognition slowly drawing into his face as he walks around the couch, staring at Zerthus before he just takes 2 steps forward and pulls him into a hug.
I like awkwardly hug back.
It's like, I thought you
Brianna
lost yourself.
silently starts playing melancholic music.
Shush.
Shut up!
Shut up.
I thought you became like the rest of those creatures.
What? What do you mean the rest of those creatures?
The others. The other wildlings. The baby snatchers, the changelings, you know. The stories.
I'm still on the part where you what? So you thought I died and became like
You
What?
went back to them.
oh
After everything I did, I felt betrayed.
I felt like I had to leave and find out more about myself and everything else here, but I had sort of felt like you wouldn't let me, so fake my death, run away.
You figured I thought of you as a liar,
And like kind of?
and he kind of like smirks. So then you faked your death.
Yeah, I saw I had a gravestone. That was nice.
Yep. No one else wanted it,
Uh,
but I figured you'd come back to see it. At least if there was any elf left in you.
Yep. Came back alright. Sort of didn't expect all the shit to be happening at the same time.
What?
How long have you, like, been stuck in the manor?
He kind of looks towards the window. Oh well, the stove's gone. That's new.
I'm sorry, Frosty, did you just realize that? um, you might want to, like, sit down for a little bit as we explain what's happening and why we need your help.
He goes past the wine cabinet as he goes to sit down. He grabs a bottle and puts it back, and then, like, looking at it, he puts it back onto the shelf and he sits down.
Hey.
I figured sending 6 from the council would mean something grave happened. They've been wanting me to go back for quite some time.
Grave is accurate.
There's always something grave in the world.
No, it's not in the world, it's in your doorstep.
What is it? Looters, pillagers,
A hag is taking over the
bandits.
southwest corner of the city.
And what does the council think to do about it?
There needs to be a little bit more information that there's a hag in the southwest part of the city, guys.
I don't want to be the one saying everything. You guys can talk too now.
They are gonna send in the witch hunters to murder everything and everyone at dawn, and so we saw like a time loop, and you did time stuff, so we decided to come here.
He kind of just looks at Hughesbjorn, like, run that by me a little slower, Dwarf.
Okay. So our friends here, they found a part of the town that the time repeats itself over and over again. Okay.
Let me interrupt you here, Hughesbjorn. So what Hughesbjorn is trying to say is that Tristane, I, and Zerthus came across the southwest part of a town where we saw that people kept repeating the same action over and over again, and they seemed to not really have any thoughts going on and seemed to go about their daily lives, which made it appear as if it was normal. But if you looked closely, you could see that they would repeat the same actions over and over. On top of that, we spotted goblins being smuggled into that part of the town and into a house. And we also came across something that changes shape that tried to track Xerxes down. But we don't.
But you see, as soon as you mention goblins, you can see him just kind of like almost sneer.
And there has been hag action going on.
Not just any hag. Mother.
Not just any hag, the daughter from Mother Scourge.
Well, it was Grandma's daughter, right? Which is Mother, right? Or am I wrong? Help me out here.
No, it's Mother Scourge. She went.
It's Grandmother Scourge and the hag.
Oh, it's Grandmother Scourge, yeah.
Oh, Mother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And there seems to be hags infiltrating the city pretty much everywhere. There's a lot of them. And Jesus Christ, what was Xerxes' kind called again?
Let's let him
Wildlings?
process the hag part.
Yeah, let's
get a reaction out of that.
One portion at a time.
It's Mother. Like, he should know who Mother is.
You've got Mother in the city. That's rough.
Yeah.
But it's nothing that the witch hunters can't actually deal with. She hasn't really assembled quite a foothold yet, right?
No,
She totally has.
she has a foot. It's pretty big. No longer a foothold. It's more like a.
It's
foot
like
leg.
the southwest part of the city.
It's an entire segment.
Yeah.
So, salt the earth.
No, I mean,
Carpet bomb.
What about the people?
When your leg has gangrene, you can wait to try to fix the gangrene, or you can cut the foot off. I don't think you understand what Kelmorin really is. We cannot let Blight thrive for too long.
don't you want to save at least as many toes as possible, though?
The toes are already corrupt.
No, but like, the people.
Let me ask this: when you followed these people, you say it's time. did they actually have any transposition with their movements?
I wasn't there, can't say.
What's transposition?
Out of character, I'm regretting having
take
ever
the
said
teleporter
time
away.
loop, because you guys are just taking this and running with it.
It's time loop, okay? That's
What's
our character knows it's time loop, okay?
Transposition, such as moving from one place to another, seemingly without cause.
You mean teleportation?
No.
No,
No.
teleportation's in actual magic. Transposition might occur with time loops.
No, just looping the same actions and similar conversations over and over again, like mindless drones.
Right.
What if it's
Any magic within the area? He kind of looks to Xerthus. Like, come on, let's think this through.
Well, I'm getting away from it's a time loop thing, and I'm thinking more of it's just big illusion.
Right. So, what would an illusion behold for us, Kellrick?
It's masking there's no one actually there. It's just masking and giving the illusion of that there's people there to throw off the witch hunters.
All right. So, if we're going with that assumption, how big of an illusion would it take to fool a city? Wouldn't someone somewhere have walked through that part and talked or touched something? He's kind of looking at Xerthus, asking the questions. Like, well?
I'm legitimately thinking right now.
I mean, like, major image you can interact with. But...
Yeah. No, there's...
Sure. You can interact with it, but the caster must see you in order to respond. And how much power do you think that would take?
But
You're thinking of concentrating the weave into such a primal force of illusions. It would be actually a drain on the ley lines around the area. Such things would probably be able to be traced or seen. Yet the council has not been informed. How many months or weeks or days has this happened?
Yes, that's what I thought as well.
So then the other options are mass mind control, or there
I
have actually
haven't
been
noticed.
Did you sense magic out there?
Yes.
What type?
You couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, I couldn't actually tell that one.
He kind of sighs. You didn't detect any magic, did you?
No, I did, but I forgot to write it down as the player, and so I don't actually remember.
I don't think you casted detect magic.
You were walking in, and I had detect magic up, and then I dropped it for locate creature.
I don't think you actually detected magic.
Well, let's just go with no, I didn't.
Right. So what does that leave with us? Something physical.
But it was definitely perimeter.
are you suggesting that it's all actors? There's a huge influx of people acting like they're
all bards.
They're all
All of the
No.
surfaces in the continent are all in one place.
they all have a plus 20 in deception.
They've all been turned.
We could talk about it being the most clever and well-organized act ever.
The
What
big
other
lar.
What other types of magic exist? You got sympathy and, singledry. You also have alchemy.
And mushroom.
They could be fucking with the
Yeah.
water.
He points to Tristane. And, who do you think would fuck with the water the most? A bunch of hags?
Bunch of goblins running around poisoning people's water.
Taps his nose.
So wait, what is the answer? I didn't quite.
The hags are using goblins to poison the water supply with whatever they're using to control people.
Okay, so it's. But
What
how
you're
how?
saying
Yeah,
is
but that doesn't
somebody's
work, though.
poisoned the water hole.
Yeah, but then we
Fuck
wouldn't.
damn it.
Then we wouldn't see it, right? Because we haven't been drinking water from there.
Well, they're doing it in the local area around them. They haven't expanded to the whole city yet.
Oh no, you meant like the people being controlled. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So then
Okay.
the question is still: are they being controlled, or are they being turned into something, or is it both?
That's what I said. We should. Okay, Mr. Vitrial, what do you think of my plan to capture one of these people and bring them outside and try and see what's wrong with them?
That accomplish.
What did he say? You cut out in the beginning.
What will
Let's
that
go with
accomplish?
that. Let's go with this, Sir Dwarf. You take one of these people, you take them out of the city. What do you expect to happen?
We find a way to cure them, and then we can cure all the people.
You're really like stretching our time limit here, because we have until like dawn.
I'll just
Time
make up a
limit.
new mushroom that cures everything.
What time limit?
We went
Artis is planning on sending in the witch hunters.
At dawn. I already
Dawn.
said this.
Sorry. Still a little bit out of my element.
That is okay, man. You drink a lot of alcohol.
The hope is if we're going to save people, then we have a time limit. Because once the witch hunters are released, there's no saving anybody.
Should we now also mention to him?
Question is, goblins and hags is quite hard for me to understand.
There's also. Should we now maybe mention Xerxes's
Nope.
people?
Nope.
Should we?
Are
mention-
you sending that to us? Cause like that's very in-game.
Does he know about the shadows?
Yes,
'Cause
I'm. Yeah,
Nothing unites evil quite like shadows.
the shadows. Yeah, the shadows.
It's not hags left because of the shadows.
Mother decided to stay, and my guess would be because if she can take the city, then she doesn't have to go anywhere, because the light would protect her
Or
from him.
she is part of the shadows.
Or she's working with him to take down the light.
I don't fucking know. I only do mushrooms.
That's
Am
a
I-
question you need to find out. But yeah, till dawn, well, I don't think you need me.
We were hoping to help you, ask you for assistance in detecting which magic it is, and
We're
assist
past.
with that.
We're past.
That was the original plan.
Yep,
Yes.
Yeah.
we know that.
Well, you got. He kind of looks out. He kind of pulls up his wrist. You can see a little sundial that actually is working inside. You can see like a little light somehow is, or he's just literally casting a shadow, even though there's no sunlight. You've got what? Almost half a day before the sun rises.
Can I ask you for a favor, Mr. Vitriol?
Oh god.
What?
We really need to
I audibly sigh.
get some sleep in, because we haven't slept since we got to the city. Could you time magic like an 8-hour sleep to 1 hour?
What?
He wants to have a long rest.
I want to have a long rest. I want my
such a good idea. Holy shit!
That's why chronomancy is broken, because you make your spell slots into more spell slots.
That's
He points to a small cabinet. And he's like, "Look, if you're looking how to age my wine, just stick it in there. If you want to
I hope
sleep
in
in
the
there,
I hope in the fucking box.
What?
it is too small for a dwarf."
I was gonna
Even
say,
if
what's
I
the
remove the-
dilation? Don't leave him in there too long; he'll overcook. But if you can't fit, then I think we're good.
Please? I wanted to. I thought I was so smart. I thought I was being so smart.
DM is not giving you a long rest. You need to manage
Fucker.
your resources.
You fucker.
It makes it more fun. Oh,
Well,
wait.
do this.
How big is the chest?
Yeah, actually, how big is the chest? Because I can change my. Oh wait, I can only change on long rest, right?
Yes.
I can change, so that's why
Do you
I
have
want
a
to know.
large reduce?
Cast minimize
I-
on everyone. Go sleep in.
I can change my size with my thingy.
Can
So
I
I
just do this?
Did you make this now?
Yes, I did.
Just beat it. I just put it into full twitch.
You're back early. City's haunted. Excuse me? City's haunted.
Travis, you're what? You're
Wait,
back early.
is that the chest where he stored his wine?
Yes.
Okay, I
Sure.
wanna. Like how? Can I turn the chest upside down and sleep under it?
Can we not? Can we skip
Okay.
the shenanigans this time and just go?
Yes.
I thought I was being so smart.
Um,
Oh,
Sir
Yes, and
Betrayal,
the said no.
can you offer us any other assistance as a member of the council?
Shrugs. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
I agree with the council's
Potions, spell
decision.
scrolls,
do you have any more of
weapons,
those magic
effective-
drinks?
No.
Fuck you, present.
Yeah, he just
I'm-
said that he can procure more.
I feel like asking
And
for
then
free
he-
stuff is a Xerthis thing, given.
But didn't the dude tell us to ask for equipment and stuff?
Well, supplies, but
That was towards
Yeah.
the witch
Oh,
hunters.
supplies. Oh, the witch hunters. Okay, I misheard that then.
All good.
Can you make me one of those aging chests?
Can we go? I'm
Yeah,
saying
we
Yeah,
can
let's-
go.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, we actually. Is there a real lifetime limit presence? Is it like this session?
And no, it's not going to be this session. But there is. I am keeping time.
Okay.
Okay,
let's
so there
go.
is a real lifetime limit. Okay.
Elric, just come back to me when you're not dead.
If
that's generally how that one works.
He has such a good precedence of that.
I really wanted the time chest, guys. Imagine
I
the bullshit.
you can try
Fine.
and come back later on your own and steal it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No.
steal the time chest in like 5 sessions.
Please, God, don't.
So you
So,
guys
bro,
are.
Please do, then we'll be free of Hesbjorn.
If you have to talk to me. Yes.
The sad part is I actually heard it in that character's voice.
I don't know the character, so
It's yeah, I heard it in the character's voice as well.
Like back when Futurama was actually on Netflix, I would fall asleep to Futurama, so I have like almost encyclopedic
good show.
memory of that series.
Such a
I
good
love
show.
Futurama.
Should we go to the witch hunters to get some lead oil and stuff?
I feel like Xerthis should tell us something.
Tell you what,
If we want to take care of this without the witch hunters, there's an option, and they tend to like to work at night.
but I sadly don't know how to contact them. So,
Who are you talking about?
Can you guys like lead me to the place where you encountered them before?
that won't work. Well, what Tristane's trying to get at here is we can always just go and ask the wild.
And I suppose that they actually might have a way of communicating where they meet up, so I want to see if I can find any signs and follow that.
Last time we found them, Houston tried to sell drugs to them.
Can do that again.
No,
And then broke in a la here's
I'm gonna
Johnny
look
style.
for.
we,
I'm gonna look for shady people.
we have to get back in town first,
Yeah,
guys.
fuck you. Oh no, I thought it was a nat 20. God damn
It
it.
was, but only on the off one.
Yeah,
so,
it's
nope.
doing the dice rolling in the wrong order apparently.
We have two options here. A, we can wander around for a little bit and try to find the wildlands and see if they want to help us. Or B, we can go to the witch hunters.
I definitely want to see if I'm gonna scan the people around me. and also read their surface thoughts and try to look out for any hidden signs on walls and stuff like that to see if I can find something.
Yeah, roll me, what's it called? Investigation.
Oh, wait, investigation.
Here's a
Oh,
question.
fuck.
Here's a question, local wizard. If someone's affected by alchemy and we dump light oil on them, does it stop?
Oh no, presence doesn't stop. No.
Hey, can I just say, I mean,
So, Adriana, someone is
I-
watching you guys. Unbeknownst to everybody, someone is watching you.
Someone's always watching us. It's how D&D works.
My passive's
Okay,
15,
is
so
it
do I
is
notice?
it one of the street rats of the gutter rats?
My,
It's unbeknownst to you. Here, you rolled too low.
my passive investigation 17.
17.
Who's watching us?
There is a woman kind of watching you guys, almost, but standing very square and tall. And you can see her gaze just following each one of you as you pass by. And Lysandra, when you meet her eyes, she gives you this like knowing wink, but not like an actual wink, but like she knows something.
What are her surface thoughts?
You don't know because you
I am
don't see her.
scanning the surface thoughts of everyone around me, and I didn't
Your
see her.
perception, yeah, you just didn't
Ah.
catch her.
There's too many
Damn it.
thoughts. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Does Lysander
Um,
point her out to us?
I quickly poke Adriana and say, "Look at her. What's up with her?"
Well, I look at her. What is up with her?
She blocks your thoughts from entering her mind like a wall of steel.
Okay, that's
What?
I move towards her.
She
Wait.
moves back into an alley.
Hold on. Can I do
Casual
another?
walking.
Can I do another perception check before she moves away? Can I
For what?
see if this is Mother? Because we've seen her before, right?
Sure, go ahead and roll.
The question should be, has any of us seen this
I've
person?
actually seen Mother.
I have seen her.
Adriana
So,
has seen her.
Yeah.
so did
Well,
I
so
already-
Adriana needs to roll a
Perception?
perception.
She just looks like some ordinary elven woman.
Oh,
Because
fuck.
hags can shape change, so they can be whatever the fuck they want to be.
Fair.
But she's walking slowly, so I'll follow her.
Yeah, let's follow.
Sure.
I
Why are
poke
we
the party
following a
and
random
go.
tall woman?
We need to follow this. Hold on.
Combat map.
What the
It's
fuck?
where we had the combat last time. Woo! All
Is
right,
it
we're
that lady?
going south. There's my token. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
who
this
are we
one, right?
following?
Yes,
Second.
I'm following her.
I shout
You
to
guys,
the others.
you guys
who are
are
we
not
following?
following us.
Churches, Tristane,
No,
bottom
they're
left.
cutting her off. It's more.
I'm from here. I'm taking a side route.
Okay.
Exactly.
Are you gonna go through here?
Well, yeah, is
Yes.
there a gap here?
There's
Yeah,
is there
obviously.
here presence.
Yeah, there is a gap. I mean, if you guys want to crawl out that way, but
Can I see through it?
Guys are
You
walking
have to-
too fast. I only move whenever
I
she
mean, there's
moves.
also a gap there and there and there and there. There's a shit
If I
ton
can
of
see through it, I can just teleport myself through and leave Tristane on his own.
you just have to squeeze, like actually squeeze yourself in. It's not like that
Ah.
bad.
Okay.
Did you stop walking, or did you just stop moving her because you're preparing something?
No, I'm also preparing something, but she stops and she turns around and goes, "Ah, good. Finally caught your eyes."
Been staring at you for 4 weeks. Not listening.
Yeah, who are you and why are we following you?
She kind of like looks at you, bewildered, like you don't recognize her. She goes, "Oh, right," and her feminine form kind of shifts and changes. Her hair growing more unkempt before he takes form.
It's him.
Oh.
It's father.
Ah, father! Long time no see.
Did none of you see that coming?
I thought it was gonna be mother, not father.
So, 22 perception. How safe is the area?
Just saying, giving the area a look over, in the shadows, you literally can see looming. It's almost imperceptible, but the shadows are actually darker in certain areas. Like around here, like in the alleyway itself, there are 4 large looming shadows of probably what look like banderhobs.
Let's say the big frogs.
Let's play ball.
Actually blended in to the shadows.
What are you doing
I'll
here?
just
Didn't you
send
want to leave?
Okay. I'll just.
You can
do
send
a
to
little-
Lysander.
A little message to Lysander, like at least 4 hops. Just be careful.
He
What are you-
reaches out to place a hand on Adrian's shoulder. He's like, "Look, I've come to ask for a simple favor.
What
Mother
would I-
has gotten in over her head here. I understand her reasoning, but this was only drawing us attention. I just want to convince her to leave, and she thinks she can easily take this area. You understand?"
Mm-hmm. And you think you have any chance of convincing her to leave?
No.
So, what's the favor that you want to ask us?
He points to you all, and he also points beyond his shoulder to Xerxes and Tristane. I've got several reasons right here.
So you want us to drive her out?
Mm-hmm.
And
But
The
not
witch hunters will probably do it in the morning. I mean, it's a given, but it'd be taking more of our resources than we need to expend.
why wouldn't we just kill her though?
so, is there any way to save any of the people that she's corrupted?
But no, the Darklings, no.
Then why should we take care of it instead of the witch hunters if we can't even save the people by doing it? What would we gain from taking care of it instead of the witch hunters?
Oh, you gain nothing. We would gain much more. With her leaving the city on her terms, we'd keep our resources.
Yes, so
I
I'm
do
saying,
not see any
why should
positiveness
we
for us.
give you this favor?
It is only a negative in our book.
It is, but isn't. You're gaining favor with the Coven. You're
Why
gaining
would
my
we
favor.
want? Why would we want a favor with a coven?
Well, his favor might actually be useful because he's pretty fucking powerful and we still
Hags are
can't take him
ridiculously
down.
powerful.
Yeah, that's true, but still, it's hags.
But
They've
what is mother's
If we-
reasoning?
If you were to gain favor with us, I might be able to expend some resources in your trying need with the shadows. But I can't do that if we lose too much here.
That actually sounds like a reasonable thing because we will need any help we can get to deal with the shadows in the end.
Why have I not been reasonable with you? It's you that attacked me first.
That's true. That was fun times, wasn't it? Anyway, so do you have more information for us that might make this task easier?
Yes. Just be captured. You'll be able to speak with her faster.
Okay, how do we gain her attention to get captured?
Walk to the front door.
Be a child.
Be a child. Sounds great. I'll do that.
A young woman with magical prowess is often quite easily chosen to be a young hag. He gives you a smile.
Yes. He knows what I am. I know. I look over at my companions.
Well, if she's reading thoughts, then at least 2 of us are asking the same question.
And that is?
What is Mother's reasoning for being
What?
here?
Why is she here in the first place?
He just points to the tower in the center.
Does she really think she can stand up to the shadows by having this city?
Yes. That city was able to hold back darkness while it was being besieged. The shadows would just be another tidal wave. We could last here for a great long while, especially with so many resources.
Yes, I knew you would say that fucking word. Okay. Do you also know how we can get in contact with what is Xerxes' kind called again? It's not changelings, it's what were they called?
Wildlings.
Wildlings. Do you know how we can get in contact with the wildlings?
Where the wildlings are?
If you could also well, that's part 2 of the deal. You get rid of them. Just lead the witch hunters to them, and they won't even be burning the city in the morning. Gives us plenty of time to get out of here. And all that are lost is a few rebel groups looking to overthrow the city anyway.
I don't. But they're not looking to overthrow the city. They want to drive the hags out, right?
No, they were
Yes,
clearly
I'm
illegal.
sure
They wanted to buy
this is
drugs.
all noble.
Okay. So they want to do both of them. Oh gosh, this is so confusing. So you want me to lead the witch hunters to the wildlings so they can take care of them while we drive out Mother?
Yes, what's the greater threat?
The shadows. Mother? I don't know. I have not encountered the wildlings, so...
Well, that was my favor. You can ask us for a favor in return later.
What if we only take care of Mother and not of the wildlings? I'm just asking hypotheticals here.
It'll take us more than tonight to get out. And we know about the deal with Pisces. We see a great many things in the city.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that your eyes have not weakened with age. Okay, let me... I look over at my friends to see if there's anything more they want to know.
I'm confused about how Adriana being captured is going to convince Mother to leave. Like,
Yeah, I'm also confused on what Adriana's like thinking right here.
Is she supposed to like open a portal for us to walk through so we can all punch Mother in the face in unison? Like, how does one of us getting in there? Like, are we all gonna turn into little girls? Like, what?
Personally, I don't want to do that.
I don't
want to be turned into little girls.
Nope, not happening. We're fighting our way through it.
Like, I feel like at that point we're better off knocking on the front door and being like, Red Rover, get the fuck out.
Adriana, are you mind reading people?
Yes, I'm mind reading people. I'm waiting for what you guys are thinking.
That's what I'm thinking. How the hell are... How does you getting captured as a small child help us make Mother go away? That doesn't make sense.
Well, it helps us find out her exact location.
We already know where it is.
You guys can track me while I, get captured and they think I'm a small child. Wait, what? Hasbjorn?
No. I sent you what I'm thinking, okay?
With what?
I'm not telling you. That would be too much, man. That would be too much.
Okay. Okay, so let me talk with my party about if they will agree to this. I can't make decisions for the whole party by myself, as you sure can understand.
Mr. Fadder.
Present.
presence is muted. No, he's just not responding.
How about now?
Yes, now you
Now
are.
we can hear.
Yeah, my
Is there
thing just didn't work.
is there a way we could contact you?
No.
Can we send you a message by ascending?
No.
Okay, can I talk to you right now then?
You've got a minute.
Okay.
Adriana stares at him very focusedly.
Can I relocate Adriana out of here?
You can try. I mean, are you walking up to actually attempt it?
I'm gonna ask first. Adriana, could you leave, please?
Where to?
If,
Why?
Just please.
You got 30 seconds.
if you do something
Okay,
stupid, I'm literally walking away when the Banderhops come out of the walls. Like,
No, I'm not doing anything stupid. I don't hope so. Okay. I'm gonna hop down.
I'm.
I don't. I mean, she's gonna fucking mind read me whatever I do. Can I resist the mind reading somehow? Is there a roll for
If
that?
you know where it's coming from, you can attempt to do an intelligence saving throw or an intelligence check to focus your mind on one thing.
Okay.
She won't be able to. She'll still be able to grind your surface thoughts, but if your surface thoughts are of something else, like a catchy tune, or it'll
Okay,
be
so I
much
can think
harder.
of two things at the same time, and it would be fine. Okay.
Sure.
I'm
Roll an
gonna
intelligence.
I'm my intelligence is so bad, man. Holy fuck, it's so bad.
Yeah, you try, but your two thoughts come in two separate ways, like times, so it's not as difficult.
It's so bad. Okay. I'm gonna can I hop down? I guess Adriana gets to join us then.
Hop down.
He
Yes.
wants to go
Everyone
into
within
side chat.
earshot.
He wants to go into side
No,
chat.
I'm gonna speak in the gnomish or something. I don't think any of them know High Dwarven.
Anyone who knows High Dwarven can move to the other chat.
That's the only other language I have at Dwarven.
I have to actually check if I know that.
Please don't.
I think I just have normal Dwarven.
Wait,
No,
so
really.
I
do
have
I
still
still,
common
do I
elfish.
still get to move because I can read his mind?
It would be really bad if I cast conflict.
Go in there and ask presence.
So, who else is willing to take this deal? Like, what's everyone's thoughts on this deal?
I'm still confused as that. So he wants us to kick Mother's ass but not finish her off, and then distract the witch hunters by having them slaughter the wildlings.
No, he wants us to get Mother to leave, and then have the witch hunters go kill all the wildlings. You don't have to
Yeah.
get Mother to get her to leave.
I feel like Hades has. I feel like Xerthus has some issues with that.
Oh, I have lots of issues. I'm ready to throw down right here, right now.
At
Yeah,
the same
Revos
thought,
just kind of feels like this is more complicated than it needs to be. Why aren't we just bashing his head in right here with the witch hunters probably behind us?
I've met
because they're not, and also there's Vanderhops, but also we're looking at we're missing an angle, right? If we don't kill the wildlings and we kill Mother instead, then we might have the wildlings helping us in the final battle.
Yes, that's what
Yes.
I'm trying to get us to do here.
And I think I'd rather have the wildlings than fucking whatever mutated motherfuckers got in the way of the hags.
Yep. I'd rather have people who have some sort of resemblance of fighting hags or Dhamma to help us than people who are likely to do the genie wish thing
And then
and take what they want out of our favor that we ask.
And then also, how are we supposed to make her leave? We'd probably have to fight her into submission, right? At which point,
Yeah.
why don't we just kill her?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if we kick her ass hard enough that she's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble, then
So either we can accept this deal, try really difficult to beat her into submission, maybe fail, and then have the wildlings be killed, or we can not accept it, maybe fight Father here, and then also have the Mother to take care of and get rid of both of them.
So
We're meant to be
Xerxes and
able-
Lysander know that there's at least 4 Banderhops in the wall. I don't think
We
I got to tell Ravos.
Yeah.
We have a long rest. So, what if we just say no? And I think he might just leave.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying, like, we might have to fight Father here. We don't know yet, but
If he just leaves, I think our next option is I go try to find the wildlings and see if I can get them on our side to go fight them.
We also need to rest. Like, we don't have a lot of
I
time.
like that idea. Yeah, we kind of do need to rest.
Long rest. He's not going to give us a long rest.
Well, we can get a long rest if we want to have the witch hunters take care of it.
Yeah, we
It
can
was-
just have hunters take care of it.
Well,
at that
it was
point.
5 in the afternoon before we got to the manor, right? Assuming it's
Yeah.
6 and we go to sleep now, we can take care of things before the sun rises.
That is true. We can do it at night.
And Xerxes only needs 4 hours, so if he knows what he wants to do, then he can maybe find the wildlings.
I need 8.
I thought
Hold
you
on,
were...
how many spell
thought you were
slots have I
normal
used?
No, I'm a wildling.
Oh, right. Do we have anyone who's normal like that? Or who's elfy like that?
I think
I
Chris.
mean,
No.
wait, I'm a goddamn elf. What am I talking about? I only need 4 hours. I'll go
Yeah.
find the goddamn wildlings.
I think I can just do that before I go to sleep.
Maybe.
An hour max, and then I wake up afterwards. That still gives us time before sunrise.
You guys just watch after Hughesborn has this little conversation. The woman appears and
That's a different woman, though.
yeah.
Speaking of a woman...
Mhm.
He's also right here.
What? No, look. I've been pinging this for a while. now.
Oh.
Thinking what?
It's the one
Is
that
it
we
just-
rescued that went off to.
It's almost like I just chose her from a list of commoners and put her out
Yeah,
there.
I
I know.
know. You
It's
could
just
just
we're gonna
never
keep
use
pointing
the
it out
token
now,
again.
you know?
Also, she's a Doppler. She probably doesn't look like that anymore.
It's still funny.
That's fair.
Just let me have my fun.
Yeah,
No.
that's fine. Okay.
Well, you see the
Well-
woman go ahead, and she just starts making her
Wait.
way.
He wants us to get rid of the wildlings by leading the witch hunters to them, but I did ask him where they are. So did he tell me that or not?
You should be able to find them. You do have all night. He just smiles and will walk away. As you see the 4 large shadows kind of stomping, like almost walking along the walls,
Mm-hmm.
following him.
Okay. So everybody heard that, right?
Nope.
No,
Oh, you guys are too far away?
we don't speak Gnomish.
Yeah, that's why I was speaking fucking High Dwarven all the time.
No,
I'm gonna intentionally think, do not dare to speak about this to anyone else. You fucking bastard.
What? You don't even know if you know that I know.
Of course you know, that's how your shit works. You know everything.
Yeah, but
You especially
I
changed
was-
your language.
the thing is that Husbjorn intentionally tried to obfuscate it, or that word.
Yeah.
So he thinks that it worked. So
Yeah.
he
Say
thinks
Hughesborn is
nobody-
paranoid enough and stupid enough to think that Adriana can still read his thoughts.
Yeah. Well, I stopped reading his thoughts as soon as the conversation was done. So
He's
everybody, everybody heard what he wants from us, right?
No, we don't understand. Snooty dwarf.
Hi, Dwarf. So, do you want to explain what he actually wants from us, or?
Wait, you guys actually couldn't understand Father.
But you guys were speaking High Dwarvish. What did you want from us?
No, earlier than
No,
that.
no,
we were
no.
speaking
Earlier.
Before me.
You mean when he offered you a deal, favor for favor, and you
Yes.
all said no? That part?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
we heard that.
We all heard that.
So, what are your
No.
thoughts? Are we gonna do this?
No.
No.
Counter.
Yeah, I think we
have-
should. I think we should do this.
Counter offer. Instead of having the hags owe us, let's have the wildlings owe us.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
What do you
Because the
What do you-
wildlings are mildly magic resistant.
What do you mean? He's Bjorn. What do you mean though?
I think his deal was quite enticing.
No.
Help against the
They
shadows.
are illegals anyways. They wanted to buy drugs.
But would the wildlings be willing to help us against the shadows?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And the wildlings, you know, I feel like I trust them more than I would a bunch of fucking hags.
The wildlings didn't abduct children to transform them into monsters.
Yeah, those resources he would be sending us to help would be children that were kidnapped and mutated.
No.
You seem to know information, He's Bjorn, that you're not sharing with the group. Do you want to share with the group this information?
No. I think you guys are not looking at the bigger picture.
I'm looking at the bigger picture here. Some hag who we've fought in the past said, "You go and do this thing for me, and get a bunch of people killed, and eventually, at some point, we will give you a favor back." That is
Yep.
what he said. We have no idea
I-
what the favor is going to look like. We have no idea how much it's actually going to help us.
He's very
Favor will be 2
powerful.
bender hops.
He's
Also,
very powerful. I have not met these wildlings yet, so why don't we try to meet up with the wildlings?
we're talking about hags versus people here, or versus a race of people here. We know hags are bad,
You're talking to a Doppler. I don't have an understanding like that.
but we know hags are bad, though. This is
You have the best
They're-
understanding of that. You're a Doppler. The wildlings are hated for what they are, not because they're actually evil.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that I have learned empathy to that degree yet.
How about we
It's literally your situation.
That is
how
literally-
about we try and get the wildlings out of the city and fake their death?
What if we just get them out of the city, or we get them to help us with the hags, and then they get out of the city?
From what I heard, they don't want to leave the city. At least that's what he said. So I say we have to meet up with them either way.
Yes, meeting up with them either way. But are we really trusting his words? At face value?
No, we're first meeting up with the wildlings, and we should probably hurry. We don't have that much time left.
Yeah. So
If we need
let's-
to get 8 hours in and kill the hag before sunrise. It's like 6 o'clock now. Okay, we gotta hurry.
I don't think we will get 8 hours.
If we were to go to bed right now, what's 8 hours from now?
2 o'clock
So,
Right. So
at night.
Well, yeah, witching hour.
exactly. So there's
Perfect.
time. We just need to find the wildlings in less than 6
Yeah.
hours. So
yeah. So Xerxes, how do we find the hag?
They really didn't say how to find them.
yeah, but you know the city and you know what they are and how they'd hide. So
Yeah. So
where they hide.
I'm thinking. I, as a player, don't know. So, Presence, can you toss me a bone here?
Tough
Roll,
To
Uh,
find a group of rebels.
What?
How would you find a group of rebels?
Well, originally, in the conversation we had at night, she said there were a bunch of safe houses. And when the witch hunter laid out a map, there were a bunch of safe houses, and I rolled a natural 20 plus 7 to figure things out. So, roughly, I'm assuming there's some sort of pattern, and I would go to the next spot in said pattern.
I'm grabbing a gutter rat, and I'm asking the gutter rat.
Back. Do not do anything important to what. Please, Adriana.
Let's go with Xerxes' math here real quick.
Xerxes, given that you had a natural 20, you know as much as the witch hunter knew, and that is that there really wasn't much rhyme or reason. Because she's been studying it, I would say that she actually knows where they would have been. You can always go back to the safe houses on those locations and see if you can't find them.
Man, now would have been a great time to have the sending spell.
Right?
Yeah. Well, let's.
Hold on, Lysander saw that one woman, didn't he? Doesn't that mean he can send? Or is that not familiar enough?
What do you mean?
You
Which
saw
one?
her in his bedroom.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I
That-
saw that one.
That is very true. Lysander, you should sending that person that you saw last night beforehand. One of
Okay.
the two.
I mean, we don't have a lot of time for you to hang out with her right now.
Oh God, we're gonna have to have this conversation right now. Send her and say, "I'm Kelrick's friend. We need to meet up to talk about dealing with the hags."
How does banging her have to deal with helping with the house?
Just send the goddamn message. We'll talk about it once you send it.
All right. Weirdo.
It's multitasking, all right. You never slept with someone and then help murder someone with them later. Like,
No. Sorry.
Well, you're a cleric, so none of us expected you to know this. Oh God.
I don't think I can ritual cast it, right? No, I can't.
No, saving's not a ritual.
but the faster we do this, the sooner we might be able to get a full sleep and then kill the hag anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, I sent that presents.
What do you send? Just that you need to meet up?
Whatever Zerth has said.
Word for word.
God damn it, Lysander, just send the message, tell her that.
I did!
No, that you said whatever he said, so.
Oh.
You sent her,
God damn it,
Zerthus.
Lysander. He said...
Lysander.
No, he sends the first part, and then with the remaining words, he sends that. I'm gonna laugh. This is hilarious.
Makes me think of Jester.
She will
messages.
respond, I'll meet him in the same place I met him that night.
Does that mean the brothel? Does that mean the brothel? Does that mean the house?
I think that means the house, right? Because that's technically where you met.
No, I did not meet her there. She met Thirsty there. Right, presents? Can I? Which one are we going
Time
with?
limit? Did we stress upon that?
What?
It's kind of a time limit. Like, are we?
Do I need to use my last spell slot to send another one to ask her to be more specific?
I feel like we should be able to do that without. Did we meet her at the house?
Yes, you met her at the house. You were the one that let them go.
Oh, but she wasn't part of the. Oh, F it. Let's go to the house first.
She was though. She was.
If you just put in your sending message, hey, can you meet us here? It would have been so much simpler.
Shit, I'm not the one who sent the sending message.
Yeah, but we were the one that told Lysander what to send.
Yes. I just sent her verbose, word by word, what you said.
You can't talk your way out of this one, dude.
I definitely can. Common knowledge is you don't actually just word. You have 25 words. I said like 12. 20? You had 5 more words. Well, you've
The
got
way I'm gonna roll it, you guys will go to the house,
Okay.
and they didn't actually mean the house.
Well, time to hightail it to the brothel.
Yeah. So an hour goes by, and you guys eventually make your way to the brothel.
Wait, it costs an hour to get there, but only 15 minutes to get to the house?
We're like running
Tomato,
across.
potato, something like that. I'm not being exact. This will be 1 hour to talk to her,
Yeah, we're
like the
Okay.
conversation included.
That's a long conversation.
Well,
Oh, it's just round up because I'm not going with like, oh, it was 12 minutes.
Do.
I mean, you put us on a timer, so...
I know.
Are other people coming with me, or am I
Yes.
just walking to my room by myself? I knock on the door.
Yes, enter.
I open the door and gesture for everyone else to go in first.
You hear a loud whistle as everyone starts entering the room.
before I enter, I'm trying to read her surface thoughts.
She's quite focused on the meeting. Well, I'm not sure what you're trying to glean out of her. She's just here to listen to you guys, so she's waiting to hear what you have to say.
Mm-hmm. What's up with those two left and right?
You see two armed individuals.
We're a scary group.
Ravos, why don't you stand between them?
Stand in the doorway.
Okay, although I gotta say, it's my first time being a harem guard.
Shut up.
Revos just kind of like looks at the two people in the corner and is like, gentlemen,
I
and
will.
then just like stands at attention.
I will knock you out so fast.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, Rebels.
You will die so quickly.
Okay. So what is it?
I just keep track of
Ravos?
her surface thoughts and I
Oh,
let the
sorry.
others.
I'm trying not to die from Revos real quickly, so just give me a moment. If someone else wants to start the conversation, they can.
Nah, I totally want to wait for Xerthus to do this.
You guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, so, we've figured out the location of Mother.
Okay.
You said you were here to fight the hags.
Yes. Where is she?
Reach into bag, pull that little map, point south.
Are you only here to fight the hags? And I check her surface thoughts while she answers that.
Roll insight, but she says yes.
I want to insight that shit.
Definitely
Can
inciting.
I join them in
Rolling more 11s.
since I was here late?
She's not a mermaid, so I can't read her.
She's not a sea folk.
Lysander, you get a whiff of maybe it's not the full truth, but everyone else, she seems believable. This does seem to be their cause.
Oh wow, I was lucky with 13. Then it seems.
But we rolled a
I do not fully trust this.
It's your
What
first
are you
time
hiding?
meeting a lady of the sheets, so you know.
I say I do not fully trust this. What are you hiding from us?
Everyone has secrets.
I understand.
There are other
However,
reasons.
this is not a time to keep those secrets.
It's a perfect time to keep those secrets.
Your life is hanging in the balance, or at least the life of your people. Do you think
Yeah.
that is the time to keep secrets?
Yes. When those secrets can protect us, they are kept.
Does that mean you will leave the city after the hags have been purged? And I yet again keep track of her through surface thoughts.
She seems to be quite keen on defeating the hags, but thinks nothing else.
But what does she answer to my question?
We're here to take care of Mother. Now you know where she is, so why don't you tell us? Well, you pointed it out. So she's like, so, what's our next plan of action?
The witch hunters will go through the area and kill everyone in the morning, which means if we're going to get rid of Mother and save as many people as possible, we need to drive her out now.
Right.
Or, well, we would like to take a nap. Lysander here is pretty exhausted, but we need to do it before sunrise.
That's correct.
So we want to help
Okay.
you, and we want to get rid of Mother. But
We
also
can
want
meet
to
up
know
at
that you'll leave when
2
Mother's
a.m.
gone.
If you're telling me she's here, I'm taking my men there now. Whether you're with us or against us matters not to me.
You do not know where she is.
Didn't Xerthus point her out on the map?
No, not to her.
I pointed like roughly to the general area.
The district, not like the specific house.
We know exactly where she is.
I don't think my map.
You will need our help to get in there unseen.
Universe.
What makes you think that we want to be unseen? What do you think
Because
that
of
they
the-
don't sense us? They can't. We're
It is
fine.
not the witch hunt. It is not the witches that you should be worried for.
The hunters will be out
They-
before dawn.
They will get you before that.
We were kind of warned that if you guys made a move, the witch hunters would come in and like eradicate you all. And I'm trying to like keep the bloodshed to like a minimum here.
We need to kill him before dawn and be out of there.
Yes,
And be out of the city.
kind of like
Done.
be quietly like while moving, and not just like blow up all the buildings as you walk by.
She just gives you a smile. I don't think you understand our ways yet, but it's okay. It'll come in due time.
What?
Out of character presence, is this you just refusing us to go for a long rest? Or
Yes, he's already said that he's not giving us
Yeah,
a
he
long.
said
You-
already.
You guys are choosing whether or not you want an ally. Each group has their own reasons for doing things.
I think
Yes.
the
You're basically telling her to wait 8 hours for an operation to take, 3 hours? Or maybe they'll all be killed.
Okay, guys, this is Curse of Strahd. All options are bad options. You have to pick the least bad option.
I think we
We're
should go with
basically
them
picking
now.
our poison.
Yeah,
You guys-
Extra poison.
What is their stance against the shadows?
Thank
Would
you
you-
about the shadows.
to be fair, I will still be useful even if I'm out of spell slots. I don't know about Zerthus though. I don't know what your situation is.
I have
Miss-
3 firsts, 1 second, 3 thirds, and a 4th.
Mrs. Creepy Elf Lady.
Okay, so you're still pretty good.
If you guys have everything ready for an operation, we can do an operation right now. Do you guys have lead oil bombs at a base or compound somewhere?
No.
But then, how are you planning on stopping the hag's magic?
We embrace it.
If they're
Huh?
not the ones smuggling in lead oil, then who the fuck is smuggling in lead oil?
All right, I forgot about that plot point.
It's
We
got
have our ways. But
Is that not canon anymore?
No, it is. We have our ways. We'll deal with it. Are you with us or are you against us? Do I have more resources or do I have less?
I mean, I'm down to do it now. I am feeling kind of brave.
Let me guess, you didn't use any spell slots.
I've used a lot. I don't have my 4. I don't have 2. I only have 2 out of 3
I'm
2s.
down 2 of my very limited spell slots, but I'm also more archer than anything
Yeah,
else anyway.
I mean,
I-
I'll be fine.
I'm literally to about half of my total health slots. I have 2 out
Oh,
of 4 for first, 2 out of 3 for second, 1 out of 3 for third, and 1 out of 1 for fourth. I can still be of use as a tank and front line.
Yeah, I
How
think
about
we should
someone
go
more
now.
persuasive strike a deal about us working together now and then working together later.
Oh yeah, I
Someone
shouldn't be
who
the
doesn't
one.
have a -1 to charisma.
Yes, that is me.
What do
I
you
have
mean
one
working
person.
I
together
also-
now or working together later? What do we want to?
Making
Okay,
a deal with
look.
them.
We wanna
we
take
work
a
with them
rest.
now.
Look. I'm gonna try to persuade it. Look, as far as I can tell, like as far as I can glean from your surface thoughts, everyone except for Husbjorn would like to work together with them. Is that correct?
No,
That is
I'm
correct.
down.
Yeah, it's just the thought
Okay.
is we work with them
Okay,
now, and in
so-
exchange they help us to shadow later.
Yeah. So okay, listen to this. So if we are not against you, but if we do help you now before we can regain our full strength, we're taking a risk, and we'd be doing you a favor. Would you be willing to owe us a favor back later for when we will fight against the Shadow, which I presume is actually also your enemy?
Isn't it every civilized being here is at risk of them? What are we
correct.
fighting for if they destroy everything? We'll be with you then. But do not cross me.
Okay, sounds fair enough. Everybody
it's not like
fine
we
with
want to
that?
cross you. We just want to take a rest.
Is that deal fine enough? So the question is, are you willing to wait until we are at higher power, or
We're going now.
No,
we're
keep
going now?
So,
Okay.
just to
Okay,
understand
we're
the
going now.
situation, we
Okay.
go out, we kill Hag, wildlings
And
leave
then-
city, they help us later. Is this what's happening?
I don't know if they will leave the city. That's the thing that I'm not
that's
sure about.
what I'm trying to clarify right now, right here, right now. Let's
Okay.
get this done so we can kill something today, right?
Yeah. So what does she
Yeah.
say to that?
Tristane, are you asking that out?
Yeah,
Because I'm not sure if that was in there.
I'm laying that out. So we kill hags now, wildlings leave city, and then when we fight shadows, you'll be there to help us.
We don't want to leave the city, and I will tell you why. We're done. We're done being seen as the cursed folk. We're done being seen as disposable. We're done seeing my brothers and sisters hung from ropes, piked their heads up on the streets. We're done. If the city can understand that we are useful, that we are not some damaged goods, that is what I want in the end. Killing the hag will prove that.
Well, I normally understand this point and absolutely agree with it. The current situation is that this city is full of witch hunters. Those are unfortunately people that cannot be reasoned with.
Will they leave once we're done?
I am unaware, but I believe so.
They were hired
Does anyone know this?
specifically for the
They
hag
will.
platform.
They will leave if the hags
The
and the
majority.
wildlings are gone.
I think the majority was just here because
Yes,
of the hag.
they will leave if the hags and the wildlings are gone. That's why they were hired.
Well, they were invited for the hags. They were brought here to kill
Yeah,
the
they were
hag.
just here for the hag.
That's-
They were just here for the hags. The
But if-
wildlings was
But
just.
if you kill a hag and then a wildling walks to the front gate with the hag's head while the witch hunters are still in town,
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
imagine
totally.
It's gonna go very well.
Exactly. Also, I am
That's the
telling
issue.
her.
We want to be given a credit for this. Cannot just go to you.
We can assure you that when we head back to the council, we will credit you and make sure that they are aware of the fact that you are not a threat.
But we can't speak for the council. We don't control the council. We can't tell you how they will react to your kind. We can't give you any assurances on that matter. You do understand, right? We can only try our best.
You're a bard, right? I could see it on the loot.
Yes.
At least give us some credit to the people. She looks to the other two men in the room. Looks a little bit saddened, almost like she's breaking a promise. Roll persuasion though, for this.
Okay. I'm gonna promise them an epic. Fuck. Why?
This is such a low roll. That's a 3.
It was.
Oh god.
For the
Still a
roleplay,
10 though.
I really will allow it to persist because you have given her quite good reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We will leave the city. The witch hunters might be staying for a while. But when they're gone, we'll come back. Hopefully the council will think better of us then.
If
Yes.
if by the time that we are still here and the witch hunters have left, I can send you a message if you prefer. Just to inform her, you know, like witch hunters are gone.
And I will
She'll
sing of the tale of your people in all the places that I will visit in the future as well, so that word spreads wider.
Ooh, what if we can convince the council to send the witch hunters south with us when we leave? Then we can literally take them. Right? When we go south to help Silvar,
would be
we just take
amazing,
the witch
yeah.
hunters with us.
We will try our best, and we will see whether we can persuade the council or not when time comes. For now,
She'll-
let's kill some hag.
she'll stand up, and after hashing out some details with Zerthis, the other two men should be like, all right, we'll get the thumpers.
Oh God.
We will set up an anti-magic field nearby and disrupt some of their activity.
Well,
When you're ready.
I say we leave with him now and then take a small break so I can get some food and then just go right into killing things. That's just my vote.
Yep. Since the plan, I think, with the players, they'll wait till you're good and rested. They'll set them up, but it's going to be a quick operation.
Yep, let's go.
Yes.
Oh, so we're getting rested?
If you want to take a long rest, or you want to go now, because if you go now, it's less risky.
I think we go
Less
now.
risky's kind
I
of
think we go now.
Yes, we go now.
Now is
We
better.
want a better favor from these guys.
I just want the witch hunters to show up and have there be nothing, right? And then be like, they're gone.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh yeah, the wildlings killed them. Wait, what? And then they left the city. Wait, what?
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
Mm.
Y'all leaving?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna go.
Alright, as you guys walk outside, you'll meet up with Agneta, who is walking back from down the street.
Also, I'm telling Timmy to stay here.
Oh, you don't want Timmy to fight the army of Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Wait,
Wait,
how
that's
old
a
is
good
Timmy?
idea.
Timmy is
I don't know,
kidnapped
but
by hags
I'm telling Timmy to stay here, and then I change myself to look like Timmy.
Well, I was going to
Female
say,
version
how
of
old
Timmy.
is Timmy? Because I want to know if he's in that special time of a boy's life where, he is being left alone in a brothel. I want to make sure.
No! What the fuck?
I
I
am-
think he's like
12.
8 or 9 or something.
Timmy
Oh,
has
okay,
a
yeah, let's
personal
go.
vendetta against hags. Is he even gonna listen?
As you look at Timmy, who has been packing up since hearing everything through the walls, he kind of looks at you with the shotgun and shakes his head.
Just stand there with a shotgun. No, I'm coming.
I'm like, Timmy, come, just sit this one out. I will take revenge for you.
I poke my head in the door. Come on, Timothy, we got work to do.
Come on, Steve, let's go.
There you go.
Oh gosh, okay, Timmy's coming with us.
Yes.
All together, the party assembles. All together now.
Oh, together.
Oh, by the way, when you said that Agneta was walking down the city, the only thing I could see was just her walking through the town and the music going, making my way downtown, walking fast.
I was
Still
thinking
be-
of the donkey from Shrek.
I still wanna. I know that we're gonna like do. Okay, never mind. Whatever.
I'm picturing people looking at her like, ooh, free donkey, and then looking at her and being like, ugh, never mind.
Good point.
And then other people like, ooh, meat, and then looking at her and being like, no.
Oh no.
I'll starve.
I put the cloak over myself, the witch's cloak, and I take the wooden staff in hand.
Sorry, what now?
I'm putting the hag robes over myself and grabbing the finely carved wooden staff that I have from Thingy. What was her name again?
Oh, from Auntie.
Auntie?
Yeah, from Auntie.
Why?
Pyra. Oh, just
Like,
Can't believe it.
As night the twilight starts to come out and people start heading home, you can see basically only Jarell is walking with you, as the other ones have gone off to start preparations, and you can notice that activity starts to sweep through the streets from the wildlings as more and more gather, and you can see eventually a cart starts following you with a covered load, also led by a wildling, as they start to make their way over to the area. And I'm just gonna put
Some
the
epic
party
music.
in the center. Yep. I'm not going to make this NPC clogged, in a sense. The most I'm going to do is anyone that you chose would have, quote-unquote, helped you in some way with the area, whether it be dealing with the miners or other things like that. As they come in, one of the carts pulls into an alleyway. As you can see, the wildling setting up some kind of... What do those things called? It looks like an alchemy kind of mixture, but it's like this giant pot. Like almost a
Cauldron?
not a cauldron.
A
Not
crucible?
literally like which... Kind of like... I think Crucible would work best.
Distillery?
A distillery also works. It's kind of like a combined mixture as they start dumping in certain components and other things. And you can see Timmy's kind of like grabbing at his nose because it honestly, you're like, it stinks, but none of you really smell anything. As they mix this mixture up, they move it to a well and they dump it down into it.
Well.
Yep. It starts to foam and bubble underneath as a thick layer of almost a greenish fog pulls out of it and other areas nearby. As you can hear the death croaks of lots of other creatures.
We should not have brought Timothy here.
Well, you guys didn't listen.
We didn't listen. We didn't listen.
Timothy just kind of covers his nose. It stinks, and he does like cough a little bit, but kind of gets used to it. He's only half hag.
I didn't know there was an alchemical mixture for cloud kill.
Did you just say Timothy's only half hag?
Yeah.
Yes, Timothy's only half a hag.
They only sort of fixed him.
Oh.
Is the party going to go into the area where they saw the goblins?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we're going with for that's where the whole base is, so I mean, let's kick some.
Let's kick some ass.
Pass without a trace, I guess. Yeah? No?
Yeah,
I
that's
would not mind.
We like murdered half of them by setting off a bomb. You want to stealth?
Yeah, while they're focused on what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Let's do that.
Ooh! I actually rolled higher than a 5.
I rolled higher than 11, guys. I did it.
19, 19, 26. What else we got? 28. Jesus, Asher.
My stealth has always been good. That's the only thing I haven't rolled bad so far.
Who else? Ravos and
We're rolling stealth.
Hezzy.
Yeah, as you guys start to move away from the crucible, you start to see like dark shadows start rising out. These little darklings pulling out. What the fuck, Revos?
Jesus.
That's
Just
a
a
stealth
shadow.
roll.
32.
Yeah, I didn't roll stealth yet. Sorry.
Your people briefly forgot your existence.
I temporarily phased out
I
of
rolled a
existence.
15.
And that's why Pass Without Trace is overpowered. Because, 15.
That spell is so good.
Wait,
man.
didn't we used to have another party member? What was his name?
Oh, yeah, someone roll Timmy. I'll roll Timmy.
As you guys are making your way through the streets, you do see wildlings popping in and out of different alleyways, running through houses. People are making sounds. At least there are a couple still conscious people that kind of like give hollers as these wildlings enter into houses, but leave quickly thereafter, only to find other ones that house darklings and other creatures, and you can see them kind of fighting as you guys are making your way to what you think is the epicenter of all of it.
So are we like going in to throw down like as soon as we open the door fight? Like, are we sure this is the place?
It's the center of all of the shenanigans. It's got to be the place, right?
Okay, just making sure.
I'm like, I'm like, I think this is like the first actual roll I made over the last 3 sessions, so it was a double nat 20 because it was just building up that entire time.
Yes. Just so much.
Do I
so
have
much
to roll
lore
a
and
stealth
crap.
for Agneta too?
We haven't killed anything in like 3 sessions, so whatever happens, let's just go kill something.
Yes, Agneta also needs to stealth if she understands the concept of stealth.
I think she does.
Oh, I understand the concept of stealth. Does Bjorn understand the concept
He
of giving
understands
me a
better than
little
his
bit
Bjorn.
of respect every now and then?
Shadow Donkey.
Wait, who are you
Ninja.
and what are you doing in our party? I didn't notice you there.
You talking to Revels?
Yes.
Funny thing is that Timothy rolled the same thing. He's
Nice.
just as invisible.
Yep. Alright, I will bring you to the map, but just give me a second. I just have to look over everything. As you guys break into this doorway, most of the house is empty, but you do eventually find a stone stairwell that descends deep into the ground.
'Cause I'm in too deep.
I just have to make sure that you guys got your things.
Thanks.
Yep. Oh, hold on.
If that's a thing.
Is the shotgun programmed? I don't think I programmed the shotgun.
Close range bumper is what it's called.
Yeah, I mean it's also triple target stuff. It's really complicated.
Oh, mithril bumper?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
So, are we doing it loudly or quietly?
Quietly so
We're
far.
doing it quietly, but you know it's gonna turn into a, you know.
It's gonna turn into loud, but we're starting quietly.
The question is, that's my question, because are we sneaking in, or am I just opening the door and just killing whatever we see? Because I have two
Sneaking
different.
in first.
Cool.
Sneaking in first because if possible, we wanna defeat the boss guy first before we deal with the smaller stuff. That's usually always a big hit to their morale.
Are all the elves outside? Did none of them follow us in?
They are taking care of other things. If you guys went in alone, you would have had to fight one or two other groups before you got in.
Mm-hmm.
So they are quote unquote helping you in other ways.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just skipping out of the combat. Okay.
Yeah, basically saving spell slots that way.
Yeah. I'm down.
Yes. As you guys get in, there is a single
Nice.
statue of what looks to be almost a woodenly built effigy of a woman clasping her hands around different ingredients and other little things that just seem to be hodgepodge together as a representation of Mother.
Oh,
Oh.
I just wanted to do a religion check. Okay, never mind.
It is
Mhm.
definitely Mother.
Yes.
That looks like Mother.
Look, time to do.
Anybody want oils?
Hit the statue! Hit the statue! It's Mother!
Oh, don't step forward. Wait. I have 2 oils. I think we should apply everything we have now to take snack.
Mm-hmm.
The smart option is for Copper to scout everything before we move.
Yeah.
mean,
What oils do you
okay.
have?
I have a chili pot from last century, which is fire damage, and I have battery acid, which is just lightning oil.
I have Radiant Jam. Should I just put that on grenades and make it loud, or?
I mean, Radiant Jam is amazing.
If anything, use Radiant Jam on
My normal arrows?
Rebels' weapon.
You have one too, right? I think Rebels has one too. I gave
Do I
one to
still
Rebels.
have one?
Rebels has multiple things.
Yeah, I gave
I still
Rebels
have a
like
Radiant
6
oil. I
oils.
also have a cold oil, apparently.
Yeah, I gave you all a bunch of oils. So who has the psychedelic oil? Because that's the best one.
I don't know.
I only
Why do I have-
Radiant.
I think I gave it to Rebels.
I will put Radiant oil on my weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna activate the mushroom time for me and Agneta.
Mushroom time.
How many?
My,
How many arrows
Like,
get
bullet
radiant
time.
if I arrow them?
10. It's 10 ammunition.
10. Okay. Yeah, I'll use the jam. I don't know if it'll do
Wait.
anything, but let's go.
How many?
No, Presence, can we stack like multiple consumables on a single weapon?
I think they will take each other out, right?
Conflict.
Yeah.
They would conflict. So no, the question is, if I put a poison on Revlus's glaive and also with a jam on it, would they conflict? So I have poisons that are injury based. If I put one of those on somebody's weapon who has one of Husbjorn's jam, would it conflict?
Yes.
Okay. So
So
y'all
it's
doing
broken.
jams, right?
Oh wait, so I don't have a jam. I want a jam.
I'll
Okay,
give you
take-
cold oil, Adriana.
So, for how many arrows does that last?
I don't think
10
cold's gonna
arrows.
work on the hags though.
Yeah, I
10
don't
arrows,
think that.
it will do cold damage.
The only thing we know works on hags is force, and I don't have that oil.
And
So
Solar is not here.
It's better
I-
to put it on and not be useful rather than the other way around.
It's the hour, and I don't think you guys are taking too long in this area.
We are.
No.
Let's just go.
Let's go. Or do we want copper scouting first?
I mean, scout
fuck
like
it. Let's go.
yeah, just scout
slow.
like 50 feet above. Okay, there's a guy
I
right
mean,
there.
yeah, Copper would scout, right? And he's passed without a trace.
Xander, as you guys are kind of making your way, the little guy kind of like, looking down the hallway, notices some shapes and will do a little yell and run away as he opens the door and it shuts.
Do we follow or do we? Yeah, let's
There
follow.
are like 5 doors,
Yeah.
6 doors here.
Right?
Following the
More
guy
doors.
that just ran away.
Are you guys not moving at all?
I'm moving. Give me a second. I'm
I'm
charged.
watching our back.
Yeah, I am too. I'm just trying to figure out this map.
There's multiple fucking doors on this side. I'm
Okay,
watching
Agneta
this
is
side.
barking.
I'm opening
Oh.
the door.
Yeah, hurry after the dude so that we can kill him.
Yeah,
As you
go.
kind of run in, you see him until he kind of almost blends into the shadows, and then you lose him.
Wait, what
Even
is-
with my...
What is there? What do I see here?
He just blended into the shadows. I wouldn't move that far in. Go back to the door, because as you open it, it's just dark in here, and you can see almost like rotting food that is being carved up for consumption.
Can I
Okay.
not see through the darkness with my vision, even?
It is like, as you watch in your dark vision of all the grays and stuff, he literally becomes gray with everything else.
Okay. So he melts into the shadows. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I do a perception check in the room.
Perception. A 9.
Yeah. Shitty roll.
Besides the rotting boxes and or the rotting food, there isn't really much. But Adriana, there's shadows are moving.
Shadows
Yes.
are moving.
You just can't see them. It's dark.
Cast light. No I'm kidding.
How big's the
Shadows are
room?
moving.
How big's the room?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
By
5 by
20
4 squares.
Yeah,
So
20
20
by 25.
Oh,
I-
we'd end this encounter real quickly.
I go, start this. Your job.
What?
I step back.
I can't see in the darkness. I just wish to point this out to the group.
Fireball in
Why don't
here,
you
and
just
I-
fireball in there?
Wait, you
I'd
point
like
this
to-
out, and I go, oh, right. And I touch Adriana, Certhus, and Revos. Wait,
I'd like
Hold
to
on.
remind the party that Revos' connection with the spirits and his fighting style as a paladin allows him to more or less have a 10-foot radius blind sight.
okay. Tristane, can you see in the dark?
I can also cast light on an arrow.
Okay. Then I will touch
I can't.
Adriana, Certhus, and Husbjorn.
Thank
and
you.
give them Eyes of Night.
This room is really small. We seeing the same thing?
I think we should just rush in. I think you guys are taking way too long. They're gonna
So
prepare now.
just cast fireball in this room. They're
Yeah.
in the shadows. They're literally the shadows.
Yeah, I cast
We're attacking the darkness.
Or just like cast light
There.
and look for them, and then
Ah,
don't wait there.
F it. And
Roll me. Roll it.
That's took away.
What's half? Okay, so they take half damage, right?
if they succeed, yes.
If they succeed to save, yes.
Roll me perception.
Does fire not do anything to them? Did we forget this?
As you cast fire, you see each of their shapes briefly outlined in the fire before the minimum damage of 17 kills each and every single one of them.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Once the area starts to light with smoke and the wood starts to burn, and so does the carpet, quickly becoming obscured in a thick smoke as the fire starts to rage and burn.
What the
there-
fuck are you
there's-
doing?
Starts waving his hands, casting control flames and snuffing out fires with cantrips while everyone else panics.
Why are you guys not just using light?
What?
I cast
They're
light
all
on a
dead.
pebble and toss it.
Yeah, that's how you. Okay. I'll take a torch and light it with Druidcraft.
They're all
I'm
dead
not
now anyway.
They're all dead.
Are they though?
Yes.
You already have bright light on you, Bjorn, for some reason. Justine, you're casting light.
I have light, so yeah, I can just cast it on a pebble or a piece of debris.
Giving it to someone? Or
I'm gonna toss it to Zerthus. Here you go.
Zerthus, are you gonna hold it? Just use it?
Yeah, like, I suppose why not?
It's 20 by 20, right? 20 bright, 20 dim.
I
There you
think
go.
so.
It's 2020. Cool.
Well,
Can you make me one like
Technically
that
it's
as well?
2022, but you know.
You can see in the dark, Adriana.
Ah, okay.
And so can Zerthus, and so can Husbjorn.
yeah, but that gives me shades of gray and stuff. Light, like, actually shows, and it certain creatures, like, abilities don't hide. So, like,
Okay.
figure light's good.
I think we're forgetting from like the second episode when light was stopping the shadow things from getting closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Use your fucking light.
Yes, that's why I also wanted like a light
Yep.
film.
So there's further into this room. There looks to be two side doors. There's a door behind me. There's a bunch of doors towards Husbjorn.
Yeah, I'm kicking open this door with a torch in my hand. You guys
Yeah, I
are
was gonna
fucking-
say if I'm not getting a light stone, I'm also gonna grab a torch from the wall.
I can only do one at a time.
Ah, okay.
You can just stick your torch into this room while it's still on fire and light your torch.
I'm doing a full-on
Ah,
SWAT
okay.
team with Agneta. You guys are slow.
I'm having a torch. I'm opening this room.
Bjorn, you see a room dedicated to looking like it's burying bodies that have been mutated but failed their mutation.
Okay, is there any? Can I like check all the corners and stuff with a perception check?
Yeah,
Damn
go
it.
for it. Adriana,
For
as you enter that room, you see a couple of those little frog creatures that are bloated, as if with poison, and you see one that looks like it's desiccated, like shriveled up, as if like every point of nutrient was sucked out of its body. Long ago, not even tonight.
Okay.
Bjorn, you really see nothing. It just kind of looks like a burial
Okay.
room.
I'm gonna just get more
So,
light here.
The rest of us aren't gonna split the party. So do we want to go to the? Is there more doors on the bottom? Or...
There's
There is a door at
here.
the bottom left.
Is the fire out?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Which door do we want to go? Which one do we want to go through? Top or bottom first? Let's not be splitting.
Let's go top
The,
first.
the one where the body is closed to, if that's a door here.
Let's go by a top first.
So this room is just slightly singed. So there's nothing in here with that.
Is there a door here, or is that just
It's just a
lighting?
wall.
There are lightings on both sides. Yeah, there's a door on each side.
I just, guys, I just saw something. Or did you just, guys? There's something coming.
Is Presence putting dead bodies on the battlefield, or is Presence moving something? Is the question here.
Those are clearly moving. Those are clearly dead frogs moving.
I'm shooting.
I am too.
Yeah, 3 of
Oh,
these
wait.
dead creatures are just simply moving in what looks to be relative to the ground.
Wait, that was. I wanted to use the burst fire crossbow bolt.
If you already shot.
Yes, because I thought that I didn't.
Guys, if
click
you're
right.
going to shoot, we're just gonna roll initiative. You can't all just get a free shot off.
Just
I grab my crossbow and shoot.
Just as Dave will do it.
Well, I saw them moving, so I just wanted to shoot my burst fire crossbow bolt at them.
You saw them moving, but that's about it. You see them moving. If you're going to engage in combat, you just say, "Can we? I want to shoot that."
Okay.
And then, but if
Okay,
it's rolling attacks, it's like,
Okay,
you don't get three attacks off.
I want to shoot that.
It's more of a joke at that
Yeah.
point.
We understood that now.
I was just rolling for fun because it's not going to be alive by the time it gets to me.
Start at the top. Lysander has a oh wow, hold on. I gotta restart all this. Hold on, because people are on there twice. Okay.
What?
Give me a second.
No, that's
Don't
nobody.
roll initiative.
Roll initiative?
I dislike you entirely. I joke.
I roll initiative for
no,
me-
actually, in
me
this
time.
case, yes, Revels, roll initiative, because he hasn't rolled it yet.
No, don't.
Okay.
Hit all of the buttons.
I have to restart the API because it crashed.
Nice.
Aw.
It won't crash again. I just
You know what would be great? Would be great in this situation, guys? A greater demon.
Alright.
Let's just throw everything to the wind.
There's no wind in here.
It's a metaphor.
Nobody farts.
There's now wind in here.
Alright. I'm going to add everyone in. If you knew your initiative, just write it in, you know.
How do I write it in?
I think Revels can technically roll now, or no?
Yeah, now you can.
Am
you can
I
roll if
seriously
you want to
rolling for
roll.
initiative?
Yes, you're seriously rolling for initiative.
Okay.
It's just that you couldn't at that point because the tracker was busted, so it would have.
That's how I added in.
Should I re-roll then and then change it
No.
to 13?
No.
Hello?
Just
Why is
8.
it not?
It's
Why
okay,
is
I
it-
rolled 13 either way.
Why is it not typing for me?
Yeah, did you click your token?
Oh, yeah. No, now it works.
I'm not in there yet. Ooh.
Sucks to be you.
I thought I added you.
No.
Oh no.
Hey, there we go.
That's a good one. Action to cast Fusion.
Lysander, as Adriana points out something moving in the background, what do you do?
I move up. How much can I move again first turn?
Or you can move all the way up to it.
So I'll just move all the way up. Oh dear. There's more than one.
You see 3 dead creatures suspended in the air.
Huh? Okay. Hold on.
If you're gonna strike one of them, you gotta move up a little bit closer.
Oh, okay.
If you're striking one of them.
Yeah, hold on. Before I do that, I want to quickly check what my Farsight classes do again.
They let you see things farther away, closer up.
Yeah, I have advantage on perception checks that are rely on sight. I thought I might have like a true sight or something like that. But I don't.
Got broken. True sight's like a high level thing.
True sight
Yeah,
is
just
ridiculous.
one major. Okay, sure, I'll hit one of them.
Each you. I was kind of joking about moving close, sir. You could probably hit it from there. As you strike
gonna
with your
say.
rapier, as it slashes through the air, you suddenly get to sudden resistance as you watch as you cut some part of the air, and it reforms around your rapier, and you have to almost pull it out as the thin metal is easier to pull out. There's some type of gunk on it.
Okay. Also, I didn't roll because I forgot about it, but I have the radiant jelly on my weapon.
Doesn't need to roll. Radiant Jelly just transforms your attack to Radiant, which didn't seem to do too much.
Okay. Can I do a investigation or perception or what?
You
is
can
it?
roll Perception.
Nature. Okay.
There's something weird. You did slash something material, but as you look back, that slash that you did, or that like little jab, has immediately resealed, like it was glass.
On the frog itself, or something in the air next to it.
Yeah, something right in front of the frog, like 2 feet in front of it.
And for me, it looks like there's nothing, but at the same time, it does.
It's
or what?
clear now. When
Okay.
you stabbed into it, something shimmered and wiggled a little bit.
Gotcha.
Was it like a hot road on the summer day?
I mean, I guess I'll punch in the air where I thought it would be.
Go ahead and punch. You hit. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
As you go to pull your hand away, it doesn't budge as you watch the gel suck around your fist.
Guys.
Do I hear this?
Reminds me of something.
Oh no.
going on,
I think I
Lysander?
know what it is. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Well, if you think you know what it is, say
Roll to
something.
shoot.
I think it's a gelatinous cube.
It's invisible though, it's not.
There are like 30,000 different types of cubes.
It's also it's a whole new world.
I mean, you have gelatinous cube, you have strawberry gelatinous cube, lemon gelatinous cube,
You have chili pot from last century,
pudding
cube.
gelatinous cube.
Hmm.
Hey, stop making Adriana hungry.
Okay, yeah, okay. Anyway, I just shoot at like not quite where he's stuck, but like, you know, like somewhere around that area. I see he's stuck in something, and I aim at that.
You
Right in
hit
front of his
twice. Both your shots go in and stick into it. As you can see them move slightly. Like they definitely hit into the air and then they just slowly stopped moving. And you can see little bubbles forming around them.
It is a gelatinous cube.
Where is this thing?
Right in front of me.
It's
Like to the
invisible.
north?
South.
South. Oh, okay, so right in that room. Oh!
Right
Oh,
there.
it is.
Invisible.
Oh, okay.
Since
Yeah,
it's becoming more obvious,
Yeah,
yes.
it's like I know it's. I know they're invisible, but it's just like okay, it's right there. Cool.
Look, it's
I-
Lysander.
All that you really see of them is the stuff that's floating in them.
Yeah, exactly. I knew at the moment.
I mean, it has to
Lysander-
have a tint though. It's like it's not
Okay.
clear as air.
It's like tinted glass,
Some
but
of them are described as being unnoticeable until
yep.
you notice.
Yeah.
This is also my world. Anyway, Xerthus, it's your turn.
That's a nice picture, though. I like it.
I liked it too. I was like, I never get to use these. I'm putting one in.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's take a look at my things and see.
I'm
Like,
very scared. Guess I'm
Wait,
stuck.
I have blind sight though. Wouldn't I know that it's there though?
Yes.
Cool.
You kind of noticed it was there when Lysander punched it too.
Just your
And my
turn.
hand is stuck.
I'm just kind of like, oh, you guys are just now noticing that thing?
This sucks because everybody is standing here. Damn. Well, I'll just cast Magic Missile at first level because I don't want to kill Lysander.
I think you should say all your force damage to the witches though, but okay.
12.
You strike with 12 magic damage as each force hits it, and it does that the jello thing where it just wiggles.
That's me.
Next.
Oh shit, it's your boy. Husbjörn and Agneta's turn. We are continuing our SWAT mission. Husbjörn is gonna head to this door with Agneta. Do we see that there's shit happening here? I guess we do,
Yeah,
right?
You see
literally
me
see,
being
you see Lysander stabbed at something, and now he's trying to pull his hand out of midair, and then you see like a shimmering field sucking him in.
What the fuck is going on, guys? Is that a huge pile of jello? I will God, what do I even do here? I don't think there's anything I can do but relocate Agneta and ask her to kick, but that's like the worst plan ever, and I love it.
Too bad.
I'm
you
not
can't
really-
do it.
relocate
Get,
myself.
get
No,
Agneta,
no, I'm
get Agneta stuck in the cube.
gonna shroom touch from afar.
17
Holy-
does hit as the
Holy
poisonous
fuck.
damage sinks into it. You see it just kind of politely absorb the poison.
I thought it was
Lightly.
necrotic.
Oh no, is it
No,
immune?
no, necrotic touch is necrotic. I changed it to poison.
Oh.
Such a polite shroom.
I needed to have a different damage type than necrotic.
Yep, it
That's
ate
fair.
the organic poison.
Agneta will use her action to take the dash. She will move up here. And then we pass.
Tristane.
I will take 2 shots into it.
Don't use the special arrows.
I am not.
Yeah, that hits. It hits almost 5 times over.
I was gonna say they have super low ACT but super high HP.
16 damage.
We don't know
takes-
that though.
Yes, we don't know that.
Given that not one of you has missed yet,
What?
not one of you has missed yet, you can almost inform that yes, their AC is kind of easy,
I mean,
especially
it's
when
a
it takes.
big ass blob with slow ass movement. Of course it's gonna
Yep.
be.
The thing is a large creature that moves at a snail's pace. It's very easy to hit.
Timothy, Tristane, anything else, or is it Tim's turn?
That's it. And Timmy's gonna, do a little stutter step so that he can walk up, shoot with his bow.
Why is
and
he not
walk
at full
down.
HP?
He took damage from the last fight.
He did.
Yeah, but he's had like a bunch of short rested though. It's been more than 1 hour.
Did Timmy miss?
I don't think so.
Cool.
He
Shouldn't he have
goes 8.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
It is its turn. It will.
On the beginning of its turn, Agneta's gonna hail off spores, the bastard.
It takes the 8 necrotic.
Yeah! I don't think necrotic.
Husbjörn does damage!
Element.
Woo!
And
Yeah,
it will
that
move
does.
15 feet. Revos, I need you both to make a save. Revos and Lysander. Strength
What
saves.
save?
Any save I'd like?
No, just strength.
Say.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame that I'm proficient in that.
I'm not.
As it's kind of pushing in, you got the inclination that as it starts like you're like almost fighting with it, and as it starts to suck in some of your blows, you get the inclination it's better to move back. Lysander, however, has successfully been pulled into it and engulfed.
You've been
Yay.
Oh,
Vanderhoff.
jeez.
That's a
long
lot of text.
Yeah, I thought it would just roll the fucking damage, but it doesn't, so
Oh.
hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
now we know the rules. Let's not read that, guys. Don't read it.
Presence.
It's fine.
I'm too lazy
It's like-
to read it.
to be fair, Foundry does roll without the wall of text.
There we go.
Really trying to sell in that foundry, eh?
Yeah, no, I'm going to be using it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
We are
think we
gonna
need to
switch.
sell it.
Lysander,
Yeah.
you take
That's
12
the matter.
acidic damage. As it starts to dissolve, you can feel it bubbling away at your armor and other parts of you. You kind of half stuck into the very edge of it, though, as it starts to suck in around you, restraining you.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It will then punch twice out to Revos and Agneta.
It has a AC of 16 now, by the way.
Revos takes 18 acidic damage as it punches out, and Agneta takes 15.
Aww.
Jesus, that thing actually hit
Yeah.
really well both times.
That's like more than half of her shield.
Revos.
That has a long rest for it. What the fuck?
Let's see. Well, let's be honest. The best course of action here is to, let's see, pop rage. We are going to click Force Glaive. We are going to click Rage Strength, and we are going to click Divine Smite.
Full damage.
And then let's roll Glaive attack number 1.
It's for 24 fucking damage.
God, I hate that.
By the way, you basically hit his AC plus 3.
What oil did he use too?
What? I
Did he
didn't
use one
use
of
an
the
oil.
oils? Okay.
No, I didn't.
First
use
attack?
any. That was the first attack. Hold on a second here. I'm just checking.
The amount of DPS on this ladder.
Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. Cool, so I can do it again. Let's do the same thing.
You hit again.
Alright. We will take off the Divine Smite checkbox. And then we will follow up here with our Polearm Master. And that's a crit.
Nice.
For 15 damage.
What
As
the
he
fuck
hits
are you?
I'm a
Power
raging barbarian expending 2 fucking slots of Divine Smite.
Your polearm does more damage
Because-
than your glaive.
Because my, like, best friend / rival just got engulfed in this fucking thing that I'm like, hey, guys, I know you're in the other room. Oh, god damn it.
Satyr. Roll a strength save.
I will roll a strength save. Thank fuck.
You pull out most of the way, but you are still grappled by it. Can't really escape yet.
Okay.
At least you can probably breathe.
You could take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
I will take an action and activate my Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Uh,
This envelops you, turning everything into that dim twilight.
Yep.
Alright, Adriana.
Me again. Well, it's still there. I'm just gonna, keep shooting at it so far.
damn it, I clicked cancel.
Also critting. For 14? Yeah. And the last stab into it as it is chunked to pieces, it's trying to reform, get itself back together. But when you puncture something nestling inside of it. You can see almost like you hit something in it, like a nucleus, as the thing just starts to like burst out, and you see almost this purplish fluid leaking into its body and dissolving away as the gelatinous mass of it starts to just dissolve into water, and everything just drops out of it as it slowly shrivels up into a tiny little bag
Does
of clear
Agneta
material.
does Agneta eat some of the water?
I'm picking
no.
up my bolts.
Yep, they have some damage on them, but they're still usable.
Everybody can roll a d6 since the combat is over. At least you'll get some temp health that will last you.
I already have a temp health.
Well, too bad for you then.
It's 2 natural 6s.
Since combat is over, can I just
Oh.
kick open this door?
I
wanna
want
just
to
walk-
add 7 on top of that, by the way. Just so you know.
So now,
Timmy gets
was
paid.
this a door? No, this was just a wall.
Yeah, there's
This
a
was
door up there. No, there's a door
Yeah.
here.
There's no
'Cause
door.
there was a. I think that's the last place we should go, because there's also a door from here to from the right
Yeah,
side.
this
to go
is the
into that
place I
room.
wanted to go because there's a there. He like seemed like he wanted to go there to allow more people, so that's why I was like, I think we should go that way.
I would rather clear out most amount of like to the left and right and bottom first, and then.
I don't
clear
want to
out-
clear out. I want to get to the hag.
I want
Maybe we
both
should-
of a
yeah.
chance to escape.
Yeah, let's go quickly after her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah, you can each get maximum off his Twilight. You guys literally have a minute of his Twilight, so, you know.
So everyone can get. Oh dear, that's a lot of temp health.
Okay.
13.
Everyone can get 13 max health, max temp health.
We're gonna open these doors at the same time as they're
Because that's
opening
maximum.
their
right
door on their side.
Okay.
Oh, it literally just. Wait, there's a room here. Clearly, it's something here. Right? Hi guys, how you doing?
Hi.
Alright, we move up. I gotta get rid of this aura now.
Wait, so this is that room?
Yeah, it just goes to me.
There's a door here.
I was gonna
there?
say.
I don't see a
Yes.
door.
There's a door here, trust me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Copper might be in the way.
Copper is practically on top of it. There you go.
Yeah.
Now it's clear, alright?
I don't think that's a door. I think
As
that's
you
just a
look
wall.
over, it is just a stone wall, like the rest of the stone walls.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
it looked like a door for me.
No,
It's just
Okay.
not.
Perception check. Because this is just a
I'll tell-
hallway.
I'll shout to the others. There's a door over here, guys. Come over to my side.
Wait, no, I don't want perception. I want to investigate because he was gonna go there. Not
Observe this.
perception.
You, as you're kind of gazing over the wall, so does Adriana, given what Lysander said there. As you're kind of pushing your hand around, you find a gap in the wall where you can stuff like a little piece of metal, probably. It looks, as you kind of brush it, it looks like a keyway.
I have a key.
You have a key?
We
I have a
also
key of mystery that we've never used.
we can
So
also
what?
we can
I
also,
also
yes.
can
It's
I
on a-
try to thieves tool it?
It's
I mean-
on a natural 20, it will open that lock forever.
I mean, I can just
Go for
make
it.
it. So yeah, you do
I'll
that.
just roll it. It's
No.
not that one. Okay,
Yeah.
someone else try.
Well, Adrian, do you want to thieves tool it, or should I just try to BS this? You should thieves tool it first, in case my option doesn't work.
Nobody has knock?
It's a second level spell slot, my guy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait, what?
I have-
Apparently, Roll20 like deleted my entire spell list.
Ow.
Well, you don't have the. You're level 1, right?
Wait,
Really?
hold on.
No.
Wait, hold on. You may be right here.
Yeah. What level?
One, yeah.
If you're like level 1 paladin, you don't have spells.
No, I'm a level 2.
It's best as you could try. You just can't pop it open.
Wait. Do I have a crowbar?
No. Calm down.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're right. Oh god, I hate hybrid spellcasting so much.
Oh, that's right. What's up?
Now Thingy's turn.
Who? What?
Your
What a name.
turn.
All right.
You didn't manage to open it.
So this is going to take a little bit of time. Look at the lock. With a minor conjuration, and I'm just going to try to make a key that fits the slots.
Can I assist him by like trying to describe to him
Yeah.
how it has to look, since I tried to thieves to it, so I kind of felt the lock?
Sure.
You felt the tumblers and stuff, but you couldn't get the correct bidding.
Yes, exactly. So that's why I kind of want to. I can help him a little bit.
Roll Arcana.
Take any help. Help is nice.
So Adriana assists.
Reforming and shaping the tool with the help of Adriana, it's still like something is just not catching. Twist and try as you might, it just stays locked.
Okay. I'm gonna search to see if any of these guys has a key.
They do not. They don't seem to have anything on them.
Okay.
All right, door to the left.
Do we cast knock?
Let's first check the other
It
doors.
seems like
see
it's
if we can
protected
find
by
it.
magic, man. I don't.
Yeah, we
think
don't
that
have
will
that
work.
much time. We don't want to waste more time. If we can't like brute force it open, then let's go.
Let's go check the door on the left. Tristain, open the door.
I would open the door if it would fucking let me grab it.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever.
Clever!
The other
Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever?
Sure, thanks. Let me grab a whole fucking wall, but won't let me grab this wall. Okay. It's just not working. Door is open now.
Okay, let's step through.
Inside, you come to what looks like a library, and a writhing mass of mouths is slowly moving towards you.
Oh God.
Nope. Walking out.
Close the door.
Not even moving.
I step out and close the door. I
It
go.
hurts something.
You don't want to go in there.
What
Well,
is
there was
in
a
there?
door to the north, so I think we do want to go in there.
As you hear something press up against the door, you can hear it creaking against the things, and you can see underneath a little like eyeball kind of peeking out from the crack underneath the door as it tries to push the door that is a pull open.
Can I shoot the eyeball?
What the fuck is that thing?
I wanna shoot at the eyeball.
I do too.
Or,
Are we gonna go do initiative again?
no, it's not strong enough to actually push open the door.
Okay.
Let's try that stone thing again. Anyone need a crowbar?
I'm gonna go
You can just cast knock on.
here. I wanna inspect the statue.
At this point, the knock
Has anybody checked maybe that chest there down the hall? Maybe there's something useful in there.
Is this chest actually here?
I'm
The
inspecting
coffee?
the
Barrel,
statue.
isn't it?
That's a barrel. That's not a chest. I've all seen that room and did a check.
This is a
There's
barrel.
I mean, to the east,
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
barrel.
where we just
Checking.
came from.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to see if there's anything like lying here, or like a key, or any like
All right,
lever or
Certhus,
anything, but my 3 will not find anything.
use a spell slot, Certhus.
Open sesame. I cast knock.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Why can't it be sesame? Why can't it be like poppy or coriander or fennel?
Holy fuck!
Oh!
Nice.
You go to
All right, I'm
cast-
not arguing with your choice of seed.
As you go to cast knock, this eye flares open and attempts, one, you see the glyph of warning counterspell you, and two,
Oh,
it
shit.
tries to do a mind spike at you, but you quickly save by fortifying your mind in an instant, as you can feel like almost the pressure of it attack your mind, but not really do much damage. You take that much psychic. It's halved already. Or, take 2.
Alright, 2 temp hit points gone.
Yep. It also activated a third spell, which you can tell is alarm.
Fuck.
Well, guys,
Hey
shit's-
Luke, we're gonna have company.
yeah, no, shit's in
I-
Looks like we found the right spot, though.
I push at like the statue and whatnot, like push on the eyes and other shit.
Since it's a hodgepodge kind of a statue, you just end up breaking pieces off of it.
Oh, I don't mind that. Okay. I go back to the people. Wait, what happened
is it
here?
crowbar time now?
No, it won't open, guys. We need a specific key protected by like multiple spell layers.
Oh no,
But
like
it was a glyph of warding. It triggered. It's gone now.
alarm just triggered. Like people are nowhere here. So
An alarm triggered. Can we brute force it? Crowbar trap?
well, I mean, it countered by. Well, here's the real thing. We should look to see if there's any more glyphs of warding.
Oh. Okay.
That's
Okay.
something you should do.
Is that investigate or is that perception?
I'm investigating. Just
Sounds that's up your alley. I'm not dead, but I'm dead, boy.
what?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
2 investigations and Lysander?
Huh? Yeah, mine was to look for.
Lysander, Zarthus?
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna check out more rooms.
Nope.
Yeah, you're probably sure there's not another glyph of warding.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's not another glyph of warding.
Yeah. So I mean, if someone wants to brute force open this thing, let's do it.
Rebels!
Oh,
I'm coming.
I-
Making me stop washing my dishes to roll dice.
You don't have that many
Yeah,
dishes
do
in
something
the-
productive for once.
Well, I'm starting to cook dinner, so wait, which thing am I pushing open? This thing right here?
Yes.
Ah,
Yep.
There we go. All right. Let's see here. I'm assuming this is going to be an athletics roll.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, as best as he can. He strains, but the stones are just really thick. Like,
Oh dear.
thick.
I will go up.
I go and investigate this room.
I will take the crowbar and try. Do you assist, Revels?
We'll assist.
You guys are not gonna succeed. We have to find the fucking key.
21.
You pull and strain, but like everyone else's attempt, over 20 is still not enough.
All
Do I
right.
find anything in this room?
Do we want to fight the big breathing mass of mouths?
I want to check every other room first. There's more safer rooms.
I mean, you
Adriana,
just
as you search and search, I mean, it looks like there's desiccated bodies in here that are being put into coffins. It looks like someone's wicked experiments gone awry, as you can see that the death of whatever mutations they were under were the cause.
you
Yeah,
just
it
asked
seems
Ramos if we wanted to fight. The answer is always going to be yes.
What's here? Guys, have we checked out this way already?
No, I opened
No,
that
we
door and then
haven't.
you guys started combat, so no.
We also haven't tried the bottom left yet.
Yeah, I'm going to bottom left now.
I'm gonna follow Adriana.
Has Hasbjorn going on and doing his own shit again?
Yeah,
without
you guys are
telling
bad
us?
at swatting, okay?
Are
I
you
kick
guys
open the bottom
coming?
left door.
Zarthus, Revos? I mean, Revos is cleaning, but
Where are we going?
presume-
Down here.
Yeah, I'm following
There's a
the
corridor
party.
from the main corridor. There's a side shoot corridor, and then there's also
Yeah.
another door there.
Lysander, you go ahead.
Sure, I'll go ahead.
Bjorn, you opening it?
Yep.
You know how I couldn't open up the other door? It looks like this one's the same. As you open it, oh shoot! Hold on, I just fucked it. There we go.
I thought the entire background move.
Yep, I was on the wrong wire. Bjorn, as you step in, the light casted from your thing immediately reveals 2 little darklings that, like, they all kind of cover their eyes as they were hiding in here, and you see the door up north has been thrown open.
By whatever's up here.
Yep, it's just
Okay.
crushed.
Do I see
You
another
see-
door in here?
They kind of retreat behind some stuff and just kind of cover their eyes and hide from you.
Yeah, you
Cowering.
better back off. Agneta, come in here. I'm gonna shout to the others. Hey guys, I will bait the monster guy, and you go in through the north door, okay?
We're
What?
currently exploring something else.
Wait,
Stand there.
Yes,
Are you opening the door?
I am opening the door.
Okay, I guess I'll stealth and fucking check this room, because nobody's helping me with the smart plan.
Oh, come on, you. I'm never doing line sustain anymore. I can't do it. So you'll step
Are
on
you on
in.
the correct layer?
Yeah, I am on the correct layer. I literally am doing a box select and it won't let me pick up the lines.
Oh wow.
There's
Yeah,
two.
you gotta make those lines thick.
Yep,
Also make them a different color so it's easy to check.
I already do.
Okay. Alright, perception
Looking
check?
inside, it looks like some type of old altar with several bodies around, just on the ground. Yep. As you roll a 22, as you're kind of looking out through the piers, you see a few bodies that are clearly their necks have been strangled, and then their body has been consumed, meat and flesh and all.
Oh.
Several bite marks on their bones indicate that something in here lurks. But the high vaulted ceiling and the statue in front of you, you can see, is to some type of four-armed creature or god that might have been worshipped here long ago. A single pedestal with a book on it rests there, though the book looks like it has been worn through the ages.
God, I want to inspect that book, but I don't want to trigger
Inspect that
whatever
book.
monster.
Where are you looking in the room? Like when you do your perception?
What is behind me?
It looks like some type of small basin with dirty water in it.
Okay. So it looks like it's like a sort of church altar, but wicked.
I also want to make a perception.
Where else are you? Where are you looking? That's my
Uh,
question.
Oh shit. I'm looking up, but I don't see anything.
Do any of you guys have any fucking torches?
Yes, I have a torch on me that I grabbed from the wall.
Oh yeah, you do.
Sander,
Yes.
where are you looking?
I will be first looking into the corners.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will start looking up since I've already seen the body.
You see three sickly, gangly, giant creatures up there that look to be on literally their last breath.
How did I miss seeing those? They're huge.
Holy
It's
shit!
dark.
Long with 15-foot long arms look like they could easily scrape things up from the floor, but it looks like they are cowering up there as you were entering. And as you meet eyes with them, they like grip onto certain of those posts in the air, like the beams, and like back away from you with a hiss.
Cool, let's go somewhere else.
There's
Can I
something
do
else in
a
here?
nature check?
Sure.
Me too.
Oh god, I've never seen this before.
Knowing stories, Adriana, there are always a tale of the drunkard in the streets that just disappears. Women who they might hear a scream and then there's nothing to be found but a corpse, always choked to death. These are chokers. They reach down. They usually hide in attics and ceilings of rooftops in urban areas and will simply reach out of their nest, grab any unsuspecting lone individual, and smother them to death before feasting on them.
AKA, they are dangerous normally. Therefore, it
Careful.
will be good to take care of them.
They're kinky. Let's shoot them.
What?
I want to shoot them. May I?
The second you raise your bow, we're gonna start combat. They won't go down without a fight.
Can while they're doing all of this, I wanted to roll the investigation for this cabinet and this room.
Sure.
Is it possible to do that?
Yeah.
Did I find anything with a 17? I already rolled. It's up there.
Well, I'm not gonna
the
roll another
cabinet
time.
in it has looks like
Rolling
moth,
20s.
I know.
moth consumed like clothing. There's some like sneakers and shoes in there, but it's nothing more. You find a lot of children's clothes.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't these be dead?
Revos and Zerthus. Oh, Zerthus already rolled. Okay, he's got a 22. Revos.
Should I even roll initiative for this? I don't think there's any use. In
Probably not, since the combined health on these things is no more than 11.
Okay, well, these guys are dead since they've
they're
been in
so
the
dead.
aura for like minutes.
They are
Zerthus.
very dead.
My roll is 14, but I didn't have the thing.
It's fine.
I
Try to
also
top
don't
up
have
the one-shot
vision
them.
at the end of this corridor.
That is because in order to see into the room, I have to literally just put you in it.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
Zerthus.
Oh,
So,
Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
I know Frusty said that I shouldn't use my force spell,
That's some nightmare fuel.
but probably just kill them all right
Ew.
now.
You guys gonna magic missile them or what?
Magic missile, one at each. Let's roll once.
That won't kill them.
That's low.
As you strike one, its spindly corpse will perish. But the others, you literally put them on 1 health.
That's,
Aw.
that's my turn. Somebody else go.
If you would have rolled 12, you would have killed them all.
Alexander.
Let me go. I could have just used one.
Are you part of the family of 3 just looking to
Yes.
survive?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
am. I'm just looking to see the best way to do it. Can I just walk up and hit them, or are they too far up?
They're 15 feet in the air.
Is it dim light in here?
It is dark.
Then I will just fly up and hit them.
Okay.
So first I will,
God, you're
just
such
go
an
here.
anime character.
and then I will do that, and I will do that.
You miss, and you strike the second one. Oh no, you miss both.
Oh wow!
Yep, they
Yeah,
dodge
you're
both
not-
attacks.
You're not very stable while fighting while flying yet.
It's very new to me. I still have to get used to it.
It's only the 3rd or 4th time he's done it.
Second.
Adriana. Okay.
Miss?
Adriana, you shoot twice, but they're spindly limb. You thought it'd be easy, but they
Really
quickly-
hard to shoot around Lysander. It made me nervous that he's suddenly flying up there.
Yeah, blame my temper, I agree.
Ramos, I guess it's up to you.
Did that thing literally just take 4 health and die?
Yeah, they have
The other
4
two are literally on
They-
1 health.
They're sickly looking, as if being poisoned recently.
Alright, so I stand behind Lysander because I have a 10-foot reach.
They have
They're 15
15
feet up in the
feet
air.
Flying.
They're what
15
in the
foot
air?
up.
They're 15
15
feet up.
feet.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
fine.
Lysander is also flying.
Wait, Lysander's flying?
Yep.
Yeah.
You literally see me walk up into the air.
Alright, okay, so you're in the air right here?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see almost darkness underneath him, like little stepping stones of solid darkness.
Yep.
Alright, so Revos is gonna like take his spear glaive thing, kind of try to poke at the guys, and it's like, oh god damn it. And then
You do have the range thing on
Like
your
jump a
glaive.
little.
then we do that. Only without rage and strength bonus.
So it doesn't matter what they roll. They both get it's a cold or fire. It's cold because you have your cold token. I'm sure
Well,
that's true.
that's the only token. I didn't give you the other tokens. We're doing cold.
Yep. The frosty cold air freezes them both, and they kind of fall sickly to the ground, their limbs snapping upon impact.
Presence, how many seconds has it been since these were in my aura? Because they should be dead, right?
Had you been spending your reactions to try to kill them?
Yes, every single turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say they're all dead because I'm not gonna roll up that little attack.
What's the book on the thingy?
Yeah, I wanted to investigate that next, but I first wanted to make sure that we're done with the fight. So.
Right, the book. Let me pull it up. It is a book speaking about Amagi's angels. You can take it for now, or you can spend some time reading it.
We'll
How
take it
much
with
time?
Nope. Just give it to me and let's keep walking. We don't have time
us.
for
Yes,
this.
I take it with me. I hand it to Zerthus on my way out.
Zerthus
How
puts
much
it in his
time?
bag and starts walking. We do
I
not have
can read while walking.
Nope. We are in the middle of a
We need your full
our trip.
perception to see
It
shit.
sounds like you're trying to hide stuff again, Hades.
I actually have absolutely no idea what this is. We're just sort of on a time crunch here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I agree. We
Christine?
should.
But it
You,
might give us a hint.
What am I looking at?
There you go, Tristane. You open up a door.
Can I move this cabinet to the door to block the door?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's head out again.
I do that.
Is there anything like? Do I recognize the statue?
No. It looks like some
Okay.
kind of effigy constructed
Okay.
and carved here. Obviously worn by time. It looks like stuff has stopped coming into here since the new residents came in.
And I don't see any key.
No. You just see a small tunnel that they've probably carved up to the surface for their lair.
Ah, okay. Then I'm leaving.
I shout to the others. Southwest room is clear. I'm gonna try and get the big guy out of the northwest room.
Are you sure you want to do that alone?
Yeah.
Why don't you
No.
come with us and investigate the room down here first?
I have a genius plan.
Why are you so hell bent
Christine.
on doing everything alone?
Yep,
You guys are slow.
Christine,
yep.
you're very quiet.
I'm tired and tired.
I don't hear shit.
He's tired and tired. What are you doing, Tristane?
Well, I'd like it if someone with a higher armor class went in front of me.
I will go in front. Whoop. Alright, going straight.
You see a single lit up passage going forward where the walls are a little bit more mildewy, a little wetter.
Investigation?
Probably just humidity.
Fine. That's what my character thinks. I move up. I do a perception check on the door because I've been hurt by a cube before.
This door is quite worn down. It's kind of it's almost expanded. You can, as you touch it, it's damp.
I tell this to Tristane. It has to do with water. You must know. Anything?
It's underground water. He doesn't do that.
Oh,
It's not salt water. Fuck.
Alright, I open the door.
what are you guys doing?
Going up here, top right.
You open up the door, and you see two large Vanderhobbs kind of coughing as there's still a layer of gas in here. But
Coughing?
as you open up the door, coughing from the noxious fumes.
Oh dear.
But as you open up the door, they look to you, ready to attack. They're on guard duty.
Watch out, Lysander. It's a Vanderhob. I'll protect you.
I
Not
hear
that
that. Move up.
Okay, we roll for initiative, I assume.
Presence, could you give me a vision of Agneta?
Oh.
So I can see in both rooms. Because I want Agneta to knock on that door at the bottom. So she will distract the thing that's at the door. That's my
Jesus.
game plan here. Trust me on this. It's a brilliant idea.
All right, Brevos. As you tell Lysander to get down, Mr. President, you hop in front of him and are the first to go.
Sweet. Let's see.
I
Where did
didn't
the
want to do that.
What?
The initiative tracker went away.
Uh-oh.
Pause. Oh, hold on. I gotta. I don't know what I did.
I don't know. It just disappeared.
There's a
You
hold
did it from
combat,
us.
so stop time.
Oh.
Okay, I know what I did wrong. I hit a button I wasn't supposed to hit, and it did it. Anyway, go ahead.
Was it the panic button?
Ramos.
All right. We will do the obvious and pop a rage.
Mm-hmm.
Pop a rage. And we will go here. Actually, we will go here. Because yay reach. And let's see, let me just make sure I have the correct things selected here. Force glaive, rage, strength, force glaive. Cool. Glaive attack number 1.
13? Does that actually hit? It does
Damn.
not hit.
Damn. Second glaive attack, go.
26 definitely will.
Alright. Then we follow up with the polearm master.
12 plus, no, 13 plus 11 damage.
And
As it
that's my
still
turn.
stands. Alright. I'm going to need everyone to put their initiatives in if they can. I'm
I
putting
did it.
rebels.
Should I roll initiative for my combat with this thing?
Sure, why not? You roll your initiative. I'll
I
add
mean,
it too.
we can take that at the same time. I don't think there's a point in not doing that. Sheesh, I got an 8! Because I'm just gonna have Agneta fucking knocking on the other door and try and drag him away.
Alright. Put mine in. Might want to resort it though.
Okay, everyone's just kind of in. Let me do a little resort button.
Lysander is very
Then-
slow this time because he's thrown off by the fact that it's Vanderhops this time.
Oh, Banderhops!
Oh my god, that one was horrible.
Same.
Rob.
Same rebels right there. It runs around the side, and because each one has a reach on him with their attacks. No, he does not have a reach with bite.
As that Vanderhop gets within my
Actually, no,
range.
it'll move right here.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't actually need to get too close. As its tongue goes mlem, like Yoshi, and attempts to hit you. 321s will hit. I need you to make me a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Rank saving throw.
Holy fuck!
You have every right as it tries to pull you in, but you just like wrap your hand around its tongue.
I was
and
expecting this.
Yes.
but you take 13 necrotic damage as the tongue itself, when it wrapped around you, trying to yank towards you, just seared your skin with the necrotic toxicity
That
of
is-
its own.
Alright. I'll take 6 due to sustainer.
Yep.
And it's from your temp health, don't forget that.
Yep.
Adriana.
Oh, I move in so I can actually see what's going on.
Holy fuck!
And
Where is damage already?
I pull out my crossbow and shoot.
It misses. You see it just deflect off of its skin.
And shoot.
The second one does hit, though, and sinks in for 8 piercing damage.
Sweet. That's it for now.
Okay, Tristane, far in the back. Hits. Roll damage for the first one. Yep. You just pierce one of his eyes as it kind of grabs it and, like, stumbles before it smashes back into the wall. Wow, man, you just love rolling 10. So it's like your 11th billionth 10 I've seen. Meanwhile, Mr. Gibbering Mouther will go ahead and make me a strength roll as he senses something delicious on the other side of this wall.
I don't think he's sensing anything delicious, but okay.
No. He's trying. His little body is pressed against there. And then back to Xerthus.
Xerthus?
I'm moving things so I can actually see inside the room and stuff. That's kind of.
There.
Let me do some measuring. Yep, we can do this. Since it's an hour-long spell, and I figure we have the time for it, I'm going to cast Infuse Aberration on Copper, and then Copper's going to run over and attack the last one.
Okay.
Ooh.
The most depressing Copper too.
I actually don't have vision from Copper's token, which is weird.
Yeah, it's the different token.
Doing it from what you can see. So it is 10, 24 slashing damage. It's remaining up.
Damn.
That's my turn.
Last we go to Timothy.
I don't think he's gonna make
It's
it.
Anders after that, and me too.
No, I don't think he can really do anything.
Yeah, no,
Okay, Agneta's gonna kick on the door to try and distract this guy.
Alright. Intimidation with Vignetta, because she's got to do a really intimidating knock.
What is that?
Strength
Charisma?
or charisma.
Oh, strength, easily, man. A 13?
She does a good kick.
Okay. I think this plan might be too stupid.
It is.
Wait. Fuck. You
Do
know
wanna-
what?
Do you want to try to knock open the door?
No, I'm just gonna conjure Mike who needs. I'll shoot in some mush. There's a gap under the door, right? You described there being a gap.
Where
earlier.
its flesh is pressed against.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll open the door, throw in the mushrooms behind him, like here, and then try and close
Kind
it
of
again.
blocking the door, I think.
It's
Not-
pushing against. The door has to be pushed open.
Oh.
Yeah.
God
You should have
damn
just
it.
entered from the other door.
That's clearly a smart thing to do, and I don't think like that. Can I just room touch it, like under the door?
Sure. It's got 3/5 cover for whatever it is. 3/4. That's it.
3/5.
Look, man.
That's a 24.
Nice. It hits.
Yeah. I don't think this guy takes poison damage though. I passed, I guess.
Lysander.
No, I'm
I
gonna
move up
my-
and hit the Banderhob.
I'll move my 25 feet after that.
You killed the Banderhub.
I what?
You killed it.
Oh, I killed the Banderhob. Okay.
Yep. Well, Copper is tearing into it, like jumping onto it and like gashing at it, and is trying to like push Copper off. You go ahead and step deep into its belly, just piercing right into its aorta. As you pull out the vital blood, just starts pumping out of the tiny wound. as it
Ew.
falls backwards and collapses to the floor.
You.
Yep. Are we? Here's Bjorn. Hurry. You want to do yours? I want to
Yes,
see you try to take.
Yeah, I would like to swap our positions, so Agneta's gonna go here instead.
All right.
Nice.
You resort yourself up into positions.
And I go through the door.
Yep.
You bastard! I'm gonna.
You say
I'm
that
gonna-
out loud so that he immediately knows where you are.
Yeah. I mean, there's a fucking cupboard in the way. You can't get to me.
There's a party token. I was looking for that.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna. I guess I just like
Well,
conjure my needs
Okay.
because there's no point in not doing that. It's kind of a dumb spell. I think I'm doing like 2-1 CR creatures because I don't want to fill up the battlefield too much.
Yep. Roll your thing.
A D8. That's
Well,
3.
CR1. I think there isn't any other CR1s because I didn't make more.
No, there's 8 CR1s. There's not 8 CR a half though.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a lot.
1,
I'll
2,
take
3.
2 Colbo Lichen. And they will have their turn and they will swing at the bastard.
They get their turn immediately, right?
Yep. They get their turn right after mine.
Okay. Well, given that, they will go on up. Each one flanking, and they'll each attempt to infest it.
Mushroom.
Yep. First and second, dealing 18. And it looks like this is going to go one way pretty damn fast. So I'm just going to ease of use.
Yeah,
It'll
let's
die
go.
by the time the
Okay.
hour is up. You still got them though. They're still yours.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm. Can I charge them through the door? Here.
Yeah. They can kind of squeeze in.
Okay, I go through the door then. I don't have vision on them, so like, can I? Can you
Give me a second.
Thank you. Mushroom.
As Agneta takes 18 crack damage and dies
Takes what? 18 what
From-
damage?
from her earlier 21 damage.
Okay, yeah, we all move as a group. Is that
Yep,
a door
you
and that's
come-
a door too?
Yep, there's 2 doors. As you come into a room with a dead body currently been experimented on and 2 dead frogs which look to have suffocated to death.
I think that's the gas the elves are doing up there.
Do we open up the door here?
I mean, I think we open them at the same time, so the possibility of combat would be
Okay, I
Yeah.
open up this door.
efficient.
Go on.
I open up this door. The right one.
Yep,
Oh god, I don't think my guys can squeeze through that, right?
it is too small.
Yeah, I mean, a doorway is like a short. Okay. I mean, I'll send Agneta through here then, I guess.
Perception check in this room.
You come to a... Yeah, of course. Agneta sees a door.
I mean, does she hear the others behind there?
Yeah, she hears some movement on the other side.
Okay. I mean, she'll like scratch at the door, I guess.
I assume there's something scratching at the door to your west.
I grab my sword. I
Don't-
go
don't
to the
kill her.
door. I quickly open the door and stab.
Agneta.
Stab! Oh, he stabbed! He stabbed!
I stab.
Stab more.
You said it. Roll attack.
I mean,
Roll attack.
okay. Yeah, miss.
Miss.
She'll do her symbiotic hail of spores. Roll your con save, please.
Are you guys
Oh.
kidding me right now?
No!
Yes, we are, but I just want to roll a cold save now.
You have to.
Okay, you don't take damage.
Yeah.
So bad. It's so bad.
What's
Uh,
here?
I mean, I'll have Agneta with y'all, but I'm moving on the left side with 2 big mushroom guys. Presence, do I do anything with the investigation in this room? I rolled a 13, so I don't think so, right?
It seems like some type of study in the laboratory. There's some papers on the desk and stuff like that, but
I'm looking for a
nothing
kid,
really
obviously.
Oh, there's no key.
Okay.
Anyway,
in this
I
room.
did a
What is
26.
this?
I did a 26 perception in the room that I am in.
It is a dried up fountain. Looks like
That's
it
it?
once had. Yep, it once had water, but there is a door to the north.
A door to the north.
The door in the north.
Door to the north.
Behind it, you can hear some shouting.
Oh, what shouting do I hear?
What language is you hear?
Roll perception.
What? No, you're not gonna roll over the 26? Okay.
The 26 will count fine.
Okay.
It's
Another
some
26 if I have
language.
advantage.
Some guttural language with clacks and clicks. It's hard for you to understand. You actually, as you press your ear to it, really don't understand what they're saying.
Okay, let's go through the list here.
Adriana, are you also listening?
Yes.
Adriana, what language do you know?
Goblin, High Elven.
It's Goblin.
I knew it.
Me and Adriana understand it.
Why the fuck do you guys know Goblin?
Because I
That's
do.
where- Yes.
I only chose logical languages.
You can understand of the language of what's happening is they are demanding something back that the hags took. Otherwise, they will kill them.
Cool. Let's help the goblins kill a hag.
Yeah, let me parlay with the goblins to kill the hags and we'll get them their item back. How about that?
And then kill
You
the
want to go
goblins.
through?
Open the door. Let's kill something.
Open the door, let me talk to the goblins.
You open the door, you immediately see scimitars swing out contraptions that look like cogs just grinding on themselves, also turn with their short swords, and 2 little, like, almost 4-legged, limbed constructs with Gatling guns on their little foreheads. They quickly, like, anchor down and point their weapons towards the door.
Wait, no
Are they
goblins?
That they're big goblins.
Aren't these goblins?
Yeah, those are goblins.
I shout at the goblins in Goblin that we will help them kill the hags and get them their object back. I'm trying to persuade them to become my allies, basically. I come in peace.
Roll
Oh
persuasion.
no. Wait, do we still have that Goblin King
17,
hat?
nice. We do, I
You have
think.
it, I have it. Sildar has it. None of you have it.
Yeah, we can offer them that thing.
Sildar has it.
That's probably what they want, right?
No, Sildar has it.
Oh,
Why do you think they want that? Like,
Score. It points points towards the west. You're in for it now. We got help, and we're not afraid to use it. Give us the Grecorn.
We have help and we're not afraid to use it.
What did you say?
We've got a Hulk and we're not afraid to use it.
Grecorn, which in the Goblin language means stolen technology,
Mm-hmm.
but it's more of an improvised, adapted technology.
Mm-hmm. I shout back to the people who can't understand goblins. The goblins are on our side.
They still have swords drawn to you, and you can see the goblins signing something, and thieves can't, which I think you also understand.
Yes, I understand that.
he understands fucking everything.
It is motioning to them to not put down their weapons, that they might need to fight a 2-pronged thing, and also to clear the sight lines, which they quickly do.
Okay.
But it seems like they move.
Door?
Sure. You.
I mean, I'd rather be on the same combat initiative than like everybody else.
Maybe
Because
you
You kick open the door.
Maybe
Oh,
weird-
you want to be part of the
There's
party? now?
literally no one there. What? Okay, I'll check this fucking room, I guess.
maybe a
I-
weird bird
I-
fungus can come around and they can fit over
What
here.
does
maybe?
Adriana want to do?
Adriana?
I want to sign back to them in Thieves' Cant that we have the same goal.
It gives you a smile. All right, Poulet, he says. Kind of saying, you don't point it at us, we don't point it at you.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't think my guys can squeeze through here, to be honest, guys.
he beckons for you to come on in.
Okay. Is that another door here that leads?
Yep. It looks like
Okay.
a sealed door that looks
Okay.
like recently was taken down with magic.
Can my guys squeeze through this, or is this too small too?
Okay. So we're going to attack the hags and not the
They
goblins.
couldn't get through all the doorways. Bjorn, it's cramped.
So they can't get to the other guys. I can't get them up here, right?
I'll let you for now because you did expend a spell slot, but I feel like it also cleared out that one encounter.
I mean, I was thinking it could also, like, I can just shrink them back to size and then... I mean, lower way speaking.
I'm just going to, for ease of use.
Yeah, shrink them. They're way too big, man.
Yeah.
Shrinky.
As you guys enter, you can see a lot of the goblins still don't seem too happy about it, but there's two young women that are like panicked at the end as they're like backing up against the wall. They're like, "We don't know what you're talking about. Mother said no one goes in."
Mother in there. Oh, great. Just let us through then, and then you might survive.
There's no way in.
That's
Then
debatable.
why are you guarding it?
Mother
What do you mean?
Sorry, but
Wait, they said there's no way in.
yeah,
You
they
can
said there's
see
no
it's
way. in.
literally collapsed.
Do you have a key that goes into the secret door? I read
Goblins
their
peek up.
surface thoughts.
The goblins immediately peek up. Oh, secrets. What are you hiding? What is she hiding from us? And the other two, they just seem like petrified. And all they're thinking about is how Mother told them not to let anyone by. And you feel a magical compulsion wash over them.
They are so fucked.
Die.
They are so
Okay.
fucked.
Fire.
Well,
So-
then
So,
I rolled initiative.
out of character, if you guys can take care of the one machine gun in the back, they're all within fireball distance. It just gets.
I mean, I'm
So-
fucking down.
So are we.
Well, the goblins want to kill the hags. Why not just take them down with us to kill Mother?
We don't know. We have to get through a.
Goblins are known for backstabbing. I don't know if
Yes,
that's
I know, but as long as they help us fight the hags, we can deal with them later.
You fighting?
I am fighting the hags. I need
I'm
to get the
shooting the
key. I
hag.
need to get to Mother.
We re-rolling initiative again.
Apparently,
Yep.
Once more, guys.
into the
Once
breach.
more with feeling.
Look at this. I'm gonna get something not awful. Oh, what the fuck? I did it! Holy
you
fuck.
actually net 20'd.
Oh my god, I'm so
And
good at
still
this game.
before you.
He's still slower.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this game, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, the -2 that got distracted from you that got added to Lysander.
I have the worst dexterity of all time.
I mean, you're old and
Yeah.
full of mushrooms, so normal.
What? My question is, why do you keep playing old characters?
What the fuck have the other shit that I played was old.
Usyk.
I mean,
Usyk was
yeah,
old.
Usyk wasn't that old. He was like middle-aged stuff. He was
No,
not that.
no. Usyk started out as being old, and then you made the wish with the thingy and became less old.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, you're right.
Usyk was like,
But
Way
this guy,
too old.
I mean, Husbjorn is fucking ancient though.
yeah, you're
He's
you're,
not just
you're way
old,
too- you should not be adventuring with us.
Maybe
Hearing
there's
the
a
commotion
reason.
up ahead, what do you do?
Oh yeah, Rebels is all the way in the back.
Yeah, but I did shout back loudly that the goblins are our allies, so I hope he heard as well, since he was just behind the open door.
I'd rather just kill them all.
Are you muted?
Yes, I was.
No.
Yes.
Alright, so I have no idea what's going on with this.
There's goblins up here that are trying to help us, sort of.
The
And
And then
I'm
there's
the
hags.
lion.
We have a loose alliance with the goblins momentarily to kill the hags.
I mean, if you just run up as far as you can, you'll see what.
Alright, hold on. There's 25.
Here, let me help you.
So we don't want to kill the goblins.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm guessing we want to attack the witches here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will go there. And like all good combats, we will pop a rage.
Pop rage. Why do you have 3 rages when I only have 2 mushrooms? What the fuck?
How many times can you rage in a day? Because we use
3.
it for the battle with the mother.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. You did use one at the sister.
Yeah, that's my last rage.
Maybe you should not.
Maybe not rage right now.
Yeah, I think
Just
you need to
saying.
say
I mean,
it.
I don't want to play your character for you, but
No,
Just-
it's cool. It's cool. They're casters. They probably don't have a high AC. Into this
So no
one right
rage?
here. No rage.
Okay, no rage.
It's
First
okay,
attack.
I'll send in the cavalry.
That does hit.
Oh,
They are not
hold on.
quite that dexterous.
Minus 2
It still
because
hits.
rage. No.
Still.
I'm saying minus 2 damage because I had my rage
Oh.
check mark.
So they will take 9.
Let me uncheck the rage. Alright, second glaive attack. No rage, everybody, no rage.
You apparently don't
23.
still hit both times.
I think you.
bother.
I think you can reckless raging.
Rage against the machine.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. I can reckless without raging. Yeah, so that is reckless.
Raging
Yeah.
lets you additional damage and lets you
Yeah,
half.
Alexander, did you see that?
I did.
Alright, and then we go with the Polar Master.
For another 10. She is almost dead.
Nice. And that's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the god ball. I put little tokens outside so that way their turns don't really reflect. But he will go up and stabby stab. Because goblins do what goblins do best. Stab.
We actually convinced them.
Has he stabbed Rebels? Has he stabbed
First
Rebels?
attack, he misses. Second attack, he hits for 8.
Wait, there's no green mark on this guy.
Yeah, it's because I put their tokens outside, so it's just by groups.
Oh,
Tristan.
okay.
I'll start with the weak one and we'll see what happens.
You probably killed the weak one. 12 hits.
Really?
They're casters. They're not.
They don't have shield?
They're like level 1 casters.
They don't have shield?
We're just slaughtering them!
Shield. My level 1 spells were chromatic orbs and shield.
Yeah, shield is bonk.
She should have provoked it a lot sooner. The other one provokes it. She does actually have shield. They're not good casters
Yeah, but
because the
the
DM
shield-
is bad.
The shield
doesn't
health
stop
was
the second hit.
25.
No.
Holy fuck. We're on a spree, you know, you don't. I mean,
Yeah, that's it. I shoot him.
we're kicking some ass.
The one goblin will go up and flip, but the others seem to stay their hands because there's just one of them, and they're a little bit more well trained. For 15 to hit for another 8. 15, nope, She dodges with the shield. It just collides into her shield that she is desperately using to hold itself up. Everyone, Adriana, roll me perception.
1 second, I gotta scroll down.
It's not passive.
Oof.
It's fine. There's some tiny twitch unbeknownst to Adriana from one of the clockworks as you see him just like spaz a little bit and stare towards the door. But we go to the one hag who is dead, but Adriana, it's now your turn.
I shoot at the hag.
It beat a 17. Okay. You beat it. You hit once. For 4. But the second one goes
And I
long
missed a
as it strikes into her shield. Heals Bjorn and heals Bjorn nuts.
Bing, bang, bong. They have 30, right? I need to check.
Yes.
They have 40. Let's go. Me. Me. Fast as fuck, boy. They're gonna do their infestation move.
24 will hit for 9. And a second one misses.
Okay, I will then, I guess, move. No, I have to move myself. I have,
Yep, go
I
for
have
it.
4 turns. I have 4 turns.
Fucking minion mancers.
Wait. Oh my god, there's so many characters everywhere. Okay. Husbjörn will then use his own shield. No, sorry. Necrotic touch thingy, room touch.
Misses.
Okay. That is my turn. I passed the turn.
Lysander.
Copper.
I'll just move up and hit.
She's so fucking dead.
Missed. Second one does hit, finally breaking through with your
Wait.
you strike the barricade as she's kind of like maneuvering these shields up in the air just to defend herself. You stab with one of your rapiers as you go for a fade. She goes to block it, and you just punch her square in the face. And she collapses.
Square in the face.
Mushroom. God, I love mushrooms.
Zerthus.
I was told we're friends with the goblins. So I'm gonna hold my action until they try to kill us.
Alright, you're holding your action for when the goblins try to kill you. Timothy.
Holding your action to do what? You need to cast fireball?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting. I mean, you need to say it though.
I mean, I don't think there's much he can do since we're not fighting the goblins yet.
Just to sit back.
Are the machines part of the goblins?
Yeah.
Yes. I was under the impression that they were because we didn't go after and kill them right away. So, yes.
Alright, Timothy's gonna hold his action as well.
Yeah, he's just not much to do yet.
Alright, the Brock droid will, you see them each suddenly turn they were turned towards the hags, but you see, like, they suddenly twitch a little bit before their guns turn and swirl towards the doorway. And you see the goblins, roll insight, as the goblins themselves look at them. Yeah, you know, those goblins are sneaky little bastards. You know, it's probably them.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
We all suck.
Yeah, we all rolled awful.
I will also roll my insight. There we go.
Shit.
You're going to it, Lysander.
Everyone right here. Need you to roll me a dex saving throw.
Ah, yes, I can get this
Hate your
famous
life.
for saving throws.
I hate your life.
She rolled a good 10.
Nex and Adriana are the only two that succeeded on an 11. As they spray and pray. So everyone takes 8 except for the 2 that saved. You take 4.
Okay.
And the other one go ahead with its firing line. But
Remember,
also,
you have.
Wait. Is Surface not supposed to be able to fireball in between that?
No, they're going, or I'm letting them go before I kill them.
Okay. I mean, you're allowed to do your hold action after the action's been
Yep.
done.
So as you guys take the 8 or 4 damage, the second one will fire off as well. For its own spray and pray of 9.
Another dex save.
I save. I already rolled it.
Let's go. Agneta saves. She takes 4 again.
We don't know yet if it's 4. Oh no,
It's
wait, we do.
9.
Never mind.
She's so her shield is almost gone, guys. She's got 5 and shield.
That will be their turn. As the clockwork soldiers will move up to Hughesbjorn.
Surface. Is he not gonna fireball?
Oh yeah, Zerthus.
This procs it, right?
Yeah, it's probably
yeah.
the first one that
The
showed.
goblins must have betrayed us.
Yep, only possible action. So, I'm sorry, everybody.
Why don't you just drop a spell token?
I can do that, that's right, spell token.
Wait, quick question. What did I know with my 20 insight?
The goblins look shocked.
That's
rolled
too
both.
bad.
He doesn't know that. He rolled an 8.
I'm only hitting 2 of them.
Yeah,
So
please
wait,
don't hit
the
Agneta.
robots are attacking
Yeah, the
outside of
robots
the
are
goblins'
attacking us.
knowledge?
Yeah.
Looks
like it.
The boss looks shocked, and so do the other goblins. As they kind of turn, doesn't look like they were been ordered.
Surface starts casting fireball.
To be fair, he will also hit us with that fireball, so they might understand that not discriminating.
It's Tristan, Hughesbjorn, Agneta, and Copper.
Why the fuck would you hit Agneta? She's on her last shield. Wait,
He
you
still
can
has 39 health.
Yeah, why don't
Sure.
you just move it closer to the corner?
It is closer. Well, that is a good point.
Yeah,
Which
you
is
can just move it. Please do.
Alright, fine.
There's no point in not putting it here. You're not hitting anything more.
You'll just hit her Hughesbjorn and Tristain.
Yeah, here we
It's
go.
okay.
Yeah, that's. I think you can move it one
I
up
can
actually.
move more. Hold on.
1 or 2 up actually. You can probably move it.
There we go.
Yeah, that works
Hey.
perfectly.
You
Thank you.
save.
Now
Yeah,
only
I-
Hughesbjorn is hit.
I am hit. I will take the dex saving throw with -2.
15 for 31 damage.
I take 31.
And roll me a 15 Constitution saving throw, Hughesbjorn.
What did we go to 23, guys? I don't think we can win this fight.
Yes, I will roll you a Constitution saving throw. Give me
It's
a
fine. It's the gob warrior. He sees Husbjorn is also
Yeah,
hit.
fuck
So
you, I'm keeping concentration. I lose my shield though, so goodbye shield.
Oh.
I take
Two.
2 damage. Oh
Your
wait, I
beard
actually
is
take
on
1
fire.
damage.
I
I
killed the
take 1
goblin.
damage. I have a cool armor set.
Your beard is on fire.
Guys, I killed the goblin, I'm sorry.
My beard is
Ah.
probably grimy and sweaty. I think it probably catches fire really hard.
I'll try to explain. You hit Husbjorn as well, after all.
Oh, you fucker, I'm gonna kill you. You removed my shield. That's my coolest ability. Holy fuck, they're so dead though.
Fire just explodes out into the room, destroying the droids that were moving towards ambushing Hughesbjorn and Revos.
The ball is in Revos' court now. What will he do?
See, good thing we got rid of these witches, right, everybody?
Yeah. Well,
The
he
droid-
should go for the droid that attacks us, right?
I was gonna say, attack this droid.
He attacked
Which
us.
droid? Oh.
That one shot
No,
us
north.
first.
The one right next to me.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
That one was the first to shoot.
In reality, you feel this.
Rebels, as you step away, the goblin, not really understanding what to do, stabs you. Missing. Oh wait, no, you reckless attacked. No, this turn
Yes.
though. So he missed.
Yes.
Yeah. He takes a swing at you as you try to walk away.
Uh,
Kill them all.
I think we just arrest their leader and like, what the fuck's going on?
like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Well, like, I kind of turned back and I'm like, the fuck, dude?
Shout at me!
He kind of looks at you like, you must be evil, because let's roll him a wisdom. He believes you. He's like, he also looks confused now. He just didn't know what's going on.
We all rolled really bad insight. Like, we're all confused here.
Yeah,
Everyone is confused.
He's
only
like,
I rolled decent.
Sorry?
What? I'm sorry?
Devos? Go
Just
ahead now.
eat
I'm
the fucking-
trying to figure out what Revos would do.
What would Rebels
He's
do?
destroyed, shot all your friends and dealt damage to them.
I know, but it's like, oh god. So it's like, Revos is just gonna like stab the machine. Or at least try to. Reckless
No rage
attack.
against the machine.
Yeah, no rage against the machine.
19 will hit for 8. And the 26 will hit for another 9. And the polearm will hit. Barely hit.
Oh wow.
For the last little bit of damage as you clock off the gun and it just goes inert.
Alright, that's
You can
my
hear
turn.
a little tick, 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 tick.
Boom.
Time bomb.
Does the
That's
tick
the
fizzle
end of your
out?
turn. Yep, it's like a little ticking sound coming from
Yep.
it now.
Self-destruct in 5, 4.
Throw it at the doorway and
Uh,
let it blow up the barricade.
Oh yeah, that'd be excellent.
This guy will just yell. He curses aloud in Goblin and says, "It's not worth it." And we'll push up over to here. Are you guys gonna let him out?
Yes?
I'm not gonna hit him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit him.
You can leave.
He'll spend his dash action.
Oh, I
No,
don't
wait,
think
we can save your friend!
You know what would be really funny, guys? If we all smoked his ass as he left.
So does he actually get to go around you guys?
I don't stop him.
From me, yes. I'm not gonna
like,
stop
if you're
him.
not stopping him, he's going through allied territory. So,
Yeah. Yeah, he can
Yeah.
go.
Tristine.
I'm gonna shoot the other turret.
Okay. A 19 will hit, but a natural 1 will miss. It takes the 5.
Yeah, before
We'll
I
throw
hit
it,
with the
we'll
other
throw it.
one, I would have done it.
It probably would have. The other goblins, seeing their leader run, will take after it. Since he is the wise leader.
Bye! I send Goblin.
Bye. Have a great time.
Have a gratin?
Great time.
I'm already hungry enough, guys. I want
This one
Sorry.
by, shoves you, Zerthus. Just out of spite.
It's rude. Oh, why did
Hey.
the one hit with fireball? That's fair.
Yeah.
What's there? I murdered his friend.
Can we try and save their friend?
You hear a loud thud at the barricade as the rocks crack. And then you hear some whirling, like some steam pressure building, as suddenly something bursts through.
Oh, is that their thing?
Kool-Aid Man?
And yeah, like Kool-Aid Man will burst on through and immediately with a what is it called?
Can
Oh
you remove the
yeah.
witches? They're kind of in the
a
way.
flail on a chain, yeah. The witches will disappear, and so will this guy. a flail on a chain as he just thwaps it right onto, or he just slams into the first little myconoid in front of him, dealing 20 bludgeoning with an additional. He does 32 bludgeoning damage to it.
Okay, it's at 3 down.
Youch.
It's at 3
It needs to roll a strength save.
Okay. Strength save, eh?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot the knocked prone thingy from these guys. Apparently, he said he fails.
Yep, he is knocked 10 feet away over to Zerthus while throw him onto the side, and he is knocked prone.
It's Ravos.
It will step another step forward. Revos, it enters your threat area.
You know what we are going to do.
Same thing we always do.
Take over the world.
Take bubble gum.
It does not. Wait. Reckless attack on a reaction. Do we say that's a thing or no?
What?
It lasts the whole turn cycle.
While you're recklessly attacking, you actually just meet its AC. As you will see, this thing is completely armored up.
What?
A
I'm sorry, what?
Full plate on full plate with a shield in one arm. As this thing is just a tank.
21.
You do realize that full plate and a shield is 20, right? So
Oh,
how
yeah.
do you? I'm trying to figure out how plate on plate plus shield equals 21.
It's got more plate underneath the plate.
It's just made of plate.
Way to
It
palooza.
swings its chain flail around the myconoid at you, Revos. 15 does not hit as you duck, and it will end its first turn.
Anybody
Wait,
got?
Nice. This would be really nice if we could lure it to like just.
How does
smash
it have
through that
advantage?
wall.
Rebels is reckless.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anybody got heat metal?
Unfortunately,
Oh.
I don't.
That's not a mushroom spell. Why would I have that?
Because it allows you to cook. It allows you to cook mushrooms.
No.
Well, I'm gonna. Do.
I can take care
gonna-
of that one. I don't think you need to give a shit about it.
But
gonna
this
pound-
one,
The turret I can take care of. I'm gonna pounce the boys at him.
I'm gonna. Yeah, but I don't know that. But still, suddenly a huge threat appeared. So, yeah, I'm gonna just try to. I mean,
And this
it's what
guy even.
it's full plate, right?
Mhm.
I mean, I don't really see any point how I can do it my crossbow, but maybe they will get stuck in some area since it's a machine that might actually do something, but I'd rather expect them to just
Tink.
fall off.
I
Yeah.
don't
It
think you would have.
just tinks harmlessly against the shield.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm like, still think maybe we can lure it to that hallway.
I just realized Agneta's bark skin should have been gone a while ago because I casted the Liction spell, but she hasn't taken any direct hits anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, I retreat.
God, I need to get Agneta some amazing armor.
Alright, here's Bjorn.
Okay, Liction Gerald will rush on this guy using his pounce attack.
He does
that I-
not.
Oh, really?
Yep, 10 feet of range.
Okay, fuck you. Then the other Gerald will. No! You bastard! Okay. That is very annoying, you know that, right?
I don't know what I did.
He's at 45 instead of 40. He can't reach it.
You should have.
Sure,
done
how
first
I'm the
Dran.
bastard for your positioning.
Okay, so Agneta will move her 20. Maybe I should just move there myself. Can I move there myself? Yeah, I can go there. I'll just yeet this guy with my with my famous quarterstaff move.
Alright, they use Bjorn Crack Special.
The shillelagh that has yet to hit.
It hits.
It's
Oh.
And
not
it deals enough damage.
boink.
Go to
Then-
horny jail.
Then I guess this one. God, can it? It can back 20 feet and then run back, right, to get the pounce.
Sure.
I'm just trying to look at the target for succeeding. This guy has
Yes.
a lot of strength. I feel like that's probably not worth.
You can do it. Just go ahead.
I'll do it. It's funny.
Yep,
If
you
it's worth-
run 20 feet back, and it swings its chain flail again. Missing, I think. A 12? No, it hits for 13.
It hits.
Provoking opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Wait, does he have 2 reactions actually?
He is reactionary, yep.
Fuck you. He will then use his pounce move, which allows him to do a claw attack, and then he needs to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay. At least 13. The 18 does not hit, and it needs to hit.
Fuck you. Agneta will move back because her AC is 10. She'll get killed, and then pass.
Lysander.
Big scary guy. Move in front.
Don't
Oh,
forget
it's
you
getting
still have to
really
shell
late,
up
huh?
Revos.
Yeah, I think I'll just hit. That's a crit.
Yep. So, what is it? Plus 8 on it. So that's
I
17,
think so.
19.
God, this is just one ass big combat.
And then I punch it as well.
Your hand reverberates off, and so he knows where people punch just a wall, and it's like, should not have done that. Should not have done that. Should not have done that.
Yeah.
But we'll go to Zerthus.
Do 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 do.
Oh, actually hits. It does not. As Kappa rips and tears, a chunk of one of the plates kind of bends and snaps, and you see a limb underneath it, also coated in plate.
Oh. Like a regular humanoid limb?
Sort of, yeah, but this thing itself is also humanoid. It just looks like it has a second layer to it.
Oh god.
Okay, Thunder, huh?
Thunder.
Thunder
Let's
Cat.
do
Da 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 da.
I see Thunder goes ahead and rips.
Damn.
It goes into like a little hole that you see, and boom, pumps it out. As you can see, 2 empty eyes rolling from underneath the armor, as it kind of shifts a little bit, and the plate kind of covers over it.
So you ruled that spell crits don't count for like the max.
The dice double, but it does not roll 24 damage total,
Oh, that sucks. Because
because that's overpowered as fuck.
3d8 plus 2. Yeah, no. That's my turn. I did big stuff.
Timothy.
Alright, Timmy's gonna go over here,
I really should buy Agneta some really amazing armor.
and he's gonna do that.
What?
And he's gonna do.
Yeah, that doesn't show up, it's bugged, I think.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
He does Zephyr Strike, giving him advantage, which doesn't hit anyway, but then he gets like a D8 of force regardless, or something?
No, he gets
He
movement
gets-
regardless.
Or is it the movement?
He gets movement, yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then he's gonna move over here.
Okay. Revos, it's your turn.
Fucking kill the bastard.
We are gonna
combat is
fucking
so
kill the
long.
bastard.
I mean, it happens when there's a big ass dungeon. Where the
I
fuck
was
is
gonna say.
Potter?
No, I was gonna say this combat is so long that the cat started to snore.
Oh no.
Aw.
That's so cute, though.
I saw 4 D6s roll on my table just now. I have no clue what that was.
Alright. First glaive attack, reckless, not raging.
21 will hit. For 9.
Number 2.
I don't think necrotic does a lot against this creature.
Or another 13.
Polar Master. Nope.
You smack against the armor, but it doesn't seem to do much. You've taken plate off of this thing, seeing more of the limbs underneath as they strain and function to or pull this creature together. Tristane.
He's gonna activate his elemental arrows to lightning, and he's gonna take 2 shots.
Okay.
Is this the first time I shot at it, or the second?
First time.
Okay.
First time, yeah.
It took his turn
right
after you.
your turn.
The first one will hit for 10 lightning damage as it crackles through.
The lightning's extra.
Yeah. For 14 total damage. It doesn't seem to be more affected by it, but you definitely see as this thing starts like twitching, which is almost human, almost lifelike twitching from the lightning, as you can see the steam within it billowing and just blows out the back as it rears up. And Lysander, the mechanoid, Copper, and Revos, make me a strength save.
I think he will die.
Yes, sir.
He rolled a 14.
Right. Each one is pushed 5 feet away as it does a quick knockback, but you each save against it knocking you prone. And then it will take its it'll move back. As you can see, it like take a couple of steps back. Copper, if he wants to do an opportunity attack, he can.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He will miss, and this thing will charge forward right into Lysander and attempt to slam into him. Does miss though, which is sad. But his changed flail will fly over and hit Revos, or attempt to, and those are his 2 attacks. As this thing is starting to fall apart, you can see where the metal plate has separated enough to where you can see this denser metallic limb from beneath it.
Go, Adriana, go!
Seeing the denser metallic limb coming up, I'm gonna try my luck again.
You tried your luck, but you do hit with the other one.
You tried your luck and you succeeded.
Yeah,
You
only with a 7.
Yep, you didn't want to add in your psychic damage? Why not?
Oh, right, I can do that on a hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait a second.
How tall is the roof?
Oh, there.
There you go.
It actually does take 13 psychic damage.
What? Damn. The fuck?
As you see the limb pull back and yank, as if in pain.
Can I'm trying to read its surface thoughts.
Where are you focusing to read its surface thoughts?
Where did it twitch in pain?
Out of its limb, when you shot it.
What can you blow it up for me so I can, because I can't actually see what it looks like. I'm gonna focus like on the middle part.
Still haven't got a
Not
chance
on the
to
limb?
find much.
You feel pain and fury.
Oh fuck!
Yep,
This
it's beyond.
thing.
Lichen will go up. Lamb.
Mhm.
I guess it just do a infestation or something. I don't fucking know. It's slightly higher chance.
Yep, it does not hit through the thickened plates of steel and
Oh,
iron.
sorry.
They seem almost hodgepodge around itself, just tacked and welded and nailed and screwed in. But definitely
Yeah,
goblin make.
I guess this is the thing they wanted. I guess I'll shroom touch all the way from back here. Holy fuck!
No. No, you do not. Not with a 2 and a 5.
Agneta can't even move. I guess you can move. Oh, she can't even move in the AoE, so the AoE hits. Fucking hell. She'll use her action to dash, so she's just within AoE range. There's no point though. I pass. Lysander, finish it.
I will try to. I don't think I have any way to stop it other than to just hit it. So I will just hit it.
No.
Or not.
Hmm.
You don't have advantage.
Dang.
Again, as you punch it, you can feel your fingers sprain as you hit on literally steel. Like, what are you punching, man? Why are you punching steel?
I was trying to hit the
A
limb.
monk? Surface.
Holy fuck! How are we? Oh, that's 8.
He attacks once. As copper slashes open, he peels open the metal to his face as he reaches out and bites at this almost, it looks like cord digging into his neck and face, and steam pours out as the thing goes inert. And you can see that the hodgepodge of armor and stuff kind of cracks open to reveal a small, slender humanoid kind of construct underneath. Its body weak and injured as it goes off. It just kind of closes its eyes.
Are we a mecha campaign now?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Wait,
Wait.
what?
Can
Wait!
I?
What the fuck?
Hold on, it's my turn.
Hold on.
Wait!
I
This
think
is,
you used the wrong
Shadow.
one.
yeah, this is
I
multi-universe.
did use the wrong one. Hold on. That's gonna be deleted. You don't see
Yeah,
anything.
I have
okay,
several
yeah.
I was
questions.
gonna say that.
I was starting to think the
I have
present
several
cinematic
questions.
universe was starting to appear. That would be amazing. The PCU.
Still my turn. I'm gonna kill whatever it is. What?
It's unconscious.
Adriana posts.
Unconscious.
I'm confused. What are we capturing here?
It's unconscious, not dead.
It's unconscious.
Well,
I wanted the PCU
As
to be a thing.
its body mimics breathing.
We're a mecha campaign now.
We're also a multi-universe thing
So-
stretching.
over
It's
and stab.
Xerxes' turn, so
Do I walk over and stab it in the chest? Huh. Yeah, nah, I'll let it be. We'll see what happens.
It is 6 o'clock my time. I think we've been going for quite some time.
I need to
Mhm.
sleep, man. It's late as
yeah,
fuck.
same.
Yeah.
And there
It's
we are.
7 o'clock for me, and I have been dry aging a sirloin steak since last night that I would like to get to cooking.
So as you do look at it, its metallic surface is smooth, intricate, inlaid with sigildry. Definitely not goblin made.
Okay, so there's a non-goblin thing controlling a goblin thing. Sure, man.
Dibs.
But we'll call it there. Thanks for
Yeah.
playing.
Thanks.
I need to go sleep, guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. What a
Shame.
I have an exam next Friday. That I need to study to, and I'm fucking sick as fuck. Good night.
Good night. I also gotta sleep. The kitty's already snoring. Bye bye.
And there. stopped it right at the end.
Yeah.
No, okay, so I dragged it out. It defaulted to the other one.